Hello guys, hopefully you can hear me now. I thought we would try and start the stream a bit more professionally and have a bit of a countdown. So I did. Hopefully that has worked. We had a wee helper and everything there helping us start the stream. How are yous? Was that a bit more professional? A bit of a more professional way to start the stream, a bit of a countdown. So it is. I'm telling you, we're getting a very technical here on the Scotty Senior channel. You know what I mean? People have all these editing skills and stuff, and it's not like we can't come up with our own countdown. I don't know how to do a proper countdown, but we can start a stream with somewhat of a countdown. Nice to see you guys. Was that an unusual way for you? Were you wondering what the hell is going on here? Who have we got in? We've got Craig in, Chickens in, Jim's in the house. Jim says people are saying now the PS4 users can't play. I know, Jim, that's the way it is at the moment. I'm hoping it's going to be fixed, like. Something tidy to watch on YouTube. Crazy's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Cars is in the house as well. Nice to see us. Best stream countdown you've ever seen to date. Oh, get in there. I'll tell Tom, the wee bunny rabbit, that you've enjoyed it. So, well, do you know what else I've done today as well, guys? You see the way I wanted a horn? I've been wanting a horn for a long time. That's right. I've decided to get myself a horn. Let me see if I can show you where it is. So here we are. Here's the steering wheel. Here's my steering wheel. Here's my wee horn. I'll put it right beside me. So I'm sorted. Mr. Turismo thought that he could stop me having a horn. He thought I was going to end up with a sore head, going me. But no, I've decided to put the horn. I've had it a long time, that horn actually. So I have, but it used to scare the dog. But there's no dog here anymore, so people better get out of the way. Intro reminded you of the olden days with the little girl and the clown. I've actually a puppet as well. I've a puppet as well that I might introduce into the start of my live streams or something. Or if I need a wee break. Right. We shall be avoiding apologies. We might try a wee one at the end of the stream or something, a way later on the night. Just in case it freezes. We might try an online race. But if we do, it'll not be until another lot of hours into the stream, because the odds of it lagging out and me having to end the stream are pretty high. So they are. So we'll be just trying to have a bit of a grind through. I think we'll start our streams like this from now on with a wee. I was looking for a countdown timer, so it was. Remember the wee, just like a wee timer that you spin upside down, an egg timer. I had a wee one of them, and I can't find it. Although I've got a big one for cooking, but it's a half hour, so it is. So I need to buy myself a wee 5-minute egg timer or something, and then we can just have like a wee countdown that way. Reminded you of Sooty. Definitely. Darren's in the house as well. Do you think the wee bunny rabbit did a good job of explaining to you? He was trying to explain, like, the stream is starting soon, and he at one point he got very excited and was shaking and all. So it was. Hopefully you were understanding, even though there was no words there. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Right, let's go and see what it is available for us to do. Missions. Did you have fun then, Darn, on GT Sport? JJ is in the house as well. JJ, you should go back to the very start of the stream and tell me what you think of the very start of the stream. And any of you who haven't actually seen the start, I had a countdown today, very professional. So it was not like all these other YouTubers countdowns, you know. This was like a bog standard countdown, the old style countdown. So it was. You can let me know. Loved it. It ended the stream with a win. I seen that actually, Darn. I didn't comment or come back into the chat, but I was lurking. I tidied up the bar. I lit the fire. I went up and I had a shower. I put clothes and stuff away. Came back down and I tidied up the wee area. So I did. So I'll make a wee video. I mean, so we'll probably after the stream tonight or tomorrow or something, and I'll get a wee video out of my setup and maybe an wee video of the cave. So we will. JJ says, ha! I mean, did you have a wee nosy at it, JJ? Did you have a wee nosy? Who says bog standard stuff can't be manipulated? And that drag race, we couldn't win that drag race the other day. A mileage trial, right? We'll start with a mileage trial. Chase N Red is in the house. Hello, Mr. Chase N Red. Thanks for hopping in, man. Nice to meet you. And I can tell you that today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is once again from Dale Farm, apple and blackcurrant, from the shop around the corner, stored in his fridge, brought home to my fridge, and taken out of my fridge about a half an hour ago. Helping me stay nice and sober and sensible for use. Although I've got some blackcurrant red stag up there, which I'm thinking might make that taste particularly nice. The time doesn't matter here, and distance is everything. Usually ups and downs, right? Alright, this is one of them ones. Scotty, that's the best stream intro you've seen from any channel. Thank you, Darn. Thank you, man. We have to do 5.52 miles. Let's get her up into the house gear and get the fuel on. This is a nice wee one to start us off. So it is. We'll even have her in the lean mixture. Just cruising. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to kiss me, driving 30. I may put my feet on the pedals just in case I need to use them. I'm still hoping they're going to sort this PlayStation 4 stuff out, like. I really am. I don't really know how they're going to do it. I don't know how they're going to be able to improve loading times. But we can hope. See, we would have got stuck there if we hadn't. Tried every trick in the book. $15 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. If we do try an online race, it'll not be until we're getting close to the end of the stream, because there's a high possibility of us freezing and lagging out, and because I stream directly from the PlayStation, then it's a stream ending incident, and I don't want to be ending streams or having to restart streams and stuff all the time. We're doing this one pretty easy at the moment, I think. Do we need to slow down here at all, or can we just maintain the momentum around there? No brakes whatsoever. Go on up to 70 miles an hour. This may be fast enough to get me right up the next hill. Again, an amazing challenge. There was definitely whoever thought of this one as well, like, has definitely went to college and passed a whole pile of exams, you know, highly qualified for brain surgery, rocket science. Could probably have been anything they wanted. And Mr. Turismo has been like, excuse me, do you want a job? It looks like we're going to do this one easy. And yes, there's big hills coming up very soon. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me riding dirty. No sign of any hills at the moment. It's easy, we're going to do this shit easy. I could nearly just drive now and rev it out. By the looks of it, we're nearly there. We haven't even used 50% of the fuel. Should we go for the furthest? #1 in the world. Oh, we're going to need to slow down now. Right. How much momentum can we carry around here? As much as we can. Not bad. Almost out of hill now, though. Get around this with the momentum without braking at all. It worked again. They see me rolling, hating. What? Slowing down. This looks like it's a downhill bit. Oh, there's Bobby. Surely we're on a downhill bit now. That's right, boys. If you have just hopped in, I've got a horn. Have you got a horn in your car? No sense me asking you, would you like a horn? Because of course you would like a horn. What is the best mileage here people have done on your leaderboards? I think for a world record breaker, to telephone Mr. Guinness and tell him to put me in his book of world records. Right, big hill now. Right, we've passed the challenge anyway, so we'll... Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. Was that a honk? It was, mate. I've got a horn. What did you think of it? You're bound to have a wee bit of jealousy there. It's totally understandable. Right, well, we could definitely get up to the top of that hill, no problem. Was that even a good distance? 6.46. I reckon we could do way better than that if we wanted to grind at that, but we don't. What is the leaderboard even saying? People are... Well, we could be at that easy, you know. What did we do there? Ranking board. .46 miles, and the top is only 6.83 miles. I could get myself to the top of that if I wanted it. And I see you rolling. What does the horn sound like? Does it sound like a masculine horn? The pass looks like this one's going to be wet, and there's a drift mission as well. You're taking your ting ting bell off your bike and you're going to use that for the car horn. Well, that'll not be as good as my one, for sure. You could get an air horn, maybe. That would be better than mine. Although the neighbours might complain about that. Mine's... I'll let you actually see my horn again. I've had it for a long time. I just never used it because it used to scare the dog. So it did. But here it is here. There's my steering wheel. And I've just put my wee horn here. I have, beside the PlayStation. So I just thought to myself, when I was having a tidy up the day and I seen it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna screw that on there and make my own horn. Brum brum. Let's get it more in the middle, maybe. Is that better? Brum 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 brum. Just a tad that way. Brum brum. No. Brum 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 brum. Yeah, that's it. That's nah. Right, raining. Overtake all the cars in the Spa circuit in heavy rain, wet conditions. Master the powerful but tricky F1 500 to the miracles on the track, right? should put it under the brake pedal. JJ says, Scotty! This mission is glitched. Racing softs. It's impossible to do it then. Impossible even to get a trophy. Not right? Meant to be on wet tires. Not what you're telling me. Mason's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. No sense even trying it, JJ. You're gonna type Dukes of Hazzard horn onto YouTube, and when you want to beep, just press play. That's hold on a minute. That's a badass idea. So it is. Let me steal that idea off you right now. Crazy, huh? It's an advert there first. Hurry up, advert. Oh, give me that. Give me that. We'll leave that there. We'll leave that there. It's a great idea, Crazy. Great idea. You got bronze. You got silver, bronze, but you can't remember. Right, so might be worth trying it. Not even sure what track we're on. Spa? Am I allowed shortcuts? No. No shortcuts allowed. Thomas Lee's in the house as well. And the drift one's glitched. Oh! Oh, I'm meant to be on what? Get away, get away. I'm not doing that one. We're not messing about doing that one. They see me rolling, they're hating. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna record that horn onto my telephone. So I'll play that on the TV screen and I'll record it onto my phone. I hope to hurry up and do updates. Mark Bones says spam F in the chat. F. Another one. Capital F's. Capital F's. You need a capital F. They're all small F's. Darn. Smacked his bum. He was a naughty, naughty boy. Too many small F's. Fluffy flowers. Fabulous fluffy flowers. I don't know how many F's did he put in. What might it have stood for? Fabulous fluffy flowers. 4. Fabulous. I don't know. One lap magic and a drift my tack. I wonder how much we've to do then to get up to the level for the next lot of rounds. Thanks, Darn. You're not allowed to use your spanner. Well done, JJ, for holding back there a wee bit. But I wouldn't have been upset if he had spammed another few F's and then it was you that timed him out. I wouldn't have had a problem with that either. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Dominate a single lap of the road, right? You just want me to dominate a lap of the win? Is it a nice? Oh, great! One of these ones where we'll chill out for a while before it even starts. 29 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to have a wee think about that stuff. I'm not saying dive on it. Although if you like jumping and stuff and diving and stuff, then yeah, go ahead, it's okay to dive on it, but have what we think about it. Oh, she's powerful. I can tell you that much. Monza. Brakes aren't the best on it. Very powerful. Obviously not going to win it, but I want to get the feel of the car. Slayers is in the house. Hello, hello, hello. By the way, Scotty, on the wet mission, if it's really wet, exit and go back on track. And it has a dry lane, which makes it easier. On that last one that I literally just tried, I think I'll wait until they do an update and fix the glitches, rather than struggle to try and get a bronze and then have to come back and do it anyway. Are you proud of me with the chat? How we've started this stream, JJ? How we started this stream okay at the chat for you? Last night you don't understand why you're not with the big boys and scene. Now you understand why. I know, very disappointing, so it was. Although to be fair, you can understand how long the PlayStation 4 was taking to load up. Not even to load up and get into the room, it was once you were in the room and then after the warm up, that's when the problems seem to be happening. And I don't know how they're going to improve that. Like, how do they fix that and make the PlayStation load up faster? Let's leave it in third and see what there's like a second, so it's a bit ridiculous. Some coaches in the house as well. busy enough to win once we go slow in a couple of the corners. Oh, thank you very much, mate. 32 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't hit the like, have a wee think about it for us, if you would. They see me rolling. A version of La Ferrari. We'll be a bit closer hopefully this time. It'll not take as long. It'll not take us too many tries to win it. It wasn't too bad, just a matter of trying to get the roll on. Or I wouldn't even say it's a roll on of the throttle. It's a what happened? I thought the stream ended there. We're still on, but my picture's still there. Thumbs up. Yeah. Looks like we're still on. Bobby's in the house as well. Not too sure what happened there. Says some new kind of glitch. Right, let's exit out of that. And start that again. That must have been some weird glitch or something there. Every time I was trying to drive, it was bringing me to the as if I was pressing the PlayStation button. Let's hope it's gone. It is. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Everybody's free to feel good. Have you all been continuing with your own grinds? How are you all getting on? Driftmation. We'll go into it just in case it's not glitched. Maybe show you how to drift on your steering wheel. Right, what tires is it going to put us on? Comfort's off, so this one's not glitched. This one is alright. Flip your life. What is it? You've been grinding Bathurst. You have to be joking. What are you talking about, Gigi? You're 0.6 off the top 10 on race A. Daz has been trying to grind on about a time trial on the friends list. Right, we'll need to start that one from the inside. I bet all you want. It was my first try. Goodness sake, I don't even know what way the corner was going. Oh, boo, boo. What's next now? Oh, that's going to be a second gear one. So it is. And then the finish. Right, so we need to slow down for the second one. Nikki Barron is in the house as well. Hello, Nikki. Right, let's try and get the speed right for this one. Do you have any all you want? They see me rolling, they hating. Oh, no points. Way too fast for that second bit. Right, need to go a bit faster and a bit wider for that bit. Now, get the speed down a wee bit for this one. A bit better, a bit better. Take us a wee while to find the line. You get a silver and then walked away. Get the popcorn out. Scotty, this drift challenge is terrible, says Daz. But it's not glitched. Sure it's not. I'm on the right tires. I'm on the comfort tires, which I'm meant to be on, so it's not glitched. You got silver, then you walked away. You need to be a lot more aggressive for that first one. All about finding your right line through it and the speed that you're wanting to carry. Right, I think we need a lot more speed around this first one. or at least a lot wider. Bit better. Bit better. Slowly but surely, car says boo. Surely you're gonna say whoa after that effort. Have I seen the video on YouTube of the Viper and 7 drifting and the front wheels are smoking? I don't think I have, darn, I don't think I have. How many tries do you think it'll take? It might not ever be done. It's fun, but I enjoy it on the steering wheel. I was dreading these here ones whenever I was watching other people doing it, but I have to say I really like the feel of it. And trying to master it. It's definitely possible. It's not impossible like the way I thought it was going to be whenever I was watching other people doing it, and they all immediately bounced on the hand controller. Like that was shite. Need to get the entry right well in for that bit of the corner. Not wide enough. Go on. Not getting the end of that one. Right. Still not getting the line. You used second gear. I just went into fourth in the first corner. It's a big difference between you two boys. I'm not sure what was the red face about that either. I think that was pretty decent. Could still definitely do that one a lot better. See, and then we're stopping. There, we're not getting the speed or the run right around that. Way too much speed that time. You aren't drifting, LOL, you're driving around the corner. Don't talk shite. How am I getting points? God's sake, JJ. Fake red face for that young man. That's just, no, I didn't just drift there. Watch this as well. I'm not going to drift here. That's not me drifting. Sure it's not. God's sake. We should be driving like that. Just trying to get it driving dirty. Use the handbrake too. Scotty, you're going to try this drift challenge now and see how you get on. On a hand controller, no doubt you're going to try it. Not right, Daz. You're going to try it on a hand controller. Not like a badass drifting boss like me on the steering wheel. Or else you should maybe try it on the steering wheel. The handbrake. The second part of the corner is the the annoying bit. You need to get just the right amount of speed around the first bit of it in order to have the momentum then, not to, be stopping the drift. The way the corner opens up, almost like you need to start to gain speed during your drift. That was a shite one. That was a shite one. Boo. Fucking people hornet demons. The second one's hard. You're gonna try your wheel. Go on. You're a brave man. I should be getting at least 2.5k in the first checkpoint. More sidewards for more points, more speed, closer to the apex. Like, we'll try it closer to the apex. No, I'm going to continue with the online. The online event. 43 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in and trying to learn how to drift. That's not it. Oh, right, that's alright, we're still there. Wait. Oh, we had a slightly better line there, but they see me rolling, they hating, they're rolling, they're trying to get it driving dirty. Too much, Stephen, too much. There was a red face that day in that effort, for sure. There was no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. drop score. Like, another try though at this one. Slightly better in the second though. We did the first one though. Thomas Lee, I can't wait to start playing Gran Turismo Sport again. You had to delete it for space, now you're gonna re-download it. Are you deleting this one then? You're getting rid of this one? Then they'll do a few updates and fix all this one, and you'll hear the rumours that it's the best racing game ever. And you'll have to redo that stuff all again. Oh. Shite. Let's see if we can continue to improve in this one, but no. Started it too early. You're waiting on Gran Turismo 7 to go on sale, then you're gonna get it right. What made you delete GT Sport if you hadn't got GT7? Again, didn't go out wide enough to start that. Sideways at all. And that's not it. Right, more sideways, Stephen. Wide enough to start that one off. I hope they'll drop the price down to about 30, 35. Maybe try keeping it in third for the second bit as well. "49 people in the house. My goodness, thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Come on. The third gear felt not bad around that second one as well, last time. did you get over 2,000 JJ in this your first bit? Charging complete. Don't know how you're getting over 2,000 in that first bit. Quicker maybe, just quicker around it. More points for the speed. We'll leave it in third here again. Too quick, too quick. Again, too much speed. I'm going too slow. Use the handbrake to go sideways around the second corner. The handbrake's the O button. Don't know why I need a handbrake, like you just put the throttle down and the back end comes right out. So, a nicer speed. A new record. Oh yeah. Game tax in the house. Thanks for hopping in. Still not good around the first one. I lost momentum around the second one. Dale boys in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in, gentlemen. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say. Still only 1.4. Excuse me. Hard to do, but a lot of fun. Like I say, I thought these drift missions would have been head melting. I've been really enjoying trying them. I'm just trying to master how to do it. It feels nice whenever you're controlling it. Hard to get it, like, but surely that was over 2,000 anyway, so it was. Again, over 2,000, but not the right line through the corner. A wheel was dropped on the grass that day, and there was no hiding the big red face. You can't hide that amount of shame and embarrassment. Excuse me. too much speed. At the start it felt like it was a nice line. That's why the controller is easier. Not as much fun, but like there's no way it would be as much fun on the hand controller. It does feel nice on the steering wheel whenever you're catching it. Like I feel whenever I do get this here bit right. Not that time obviously, but the couple of times that I have got it right, I feel like sliding down in my chair and rolling and hating. You know, pretty badass feeling. If they boo at me again, I'm going to beat the horn at them. Need to get it out sideways like that, but a different line through the corner. Ramiro is in the house. You can do it, sir. Thank you. I like the way you think, man. I like the way you think. You're my kind of guy. That's the sort of conversations we like people to say, rather than having people jump in and saying, "Give up. You're shite. You're never going to do this." You've got the right sort of attitude. Need to get the speed right for this here one. Too much speed. Excuse me. Ted is in the house. Car Senior's in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, lads. That was a better line the way we came out of that corner there. Clarence Swope is in the house as well, and David's in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Again, not good around the first one. And then the wrong turning. 52 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, and 30 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, feel free to consider that stuff. Too early, Stephen, too early. Dory Namaharu, hopefully I've nailed the life out of the pronunciation of your name there, sir. I'm going to try that in second gear. I don't think it's going to work. It's not going to work in second gear. I need more speed. Steady, like, but still not enough to complete it, even if we nail this one. Too early. Right, steady. Right, come on now, a bit later, a bit later. Is there a demonstration? Is there a demonstration, I wonder? No, I don't see a demonstration. Faster you go in the first drift, you get more points. You can try a bit of fourth gear then. Oh, here. Ah, man, too fast in that one. Gonna leave it in fourth around the first corner this time. Get the speed down. That's a better apex now. Trying to get back up again. Fourth gear, definitely. Maybe for the first. Definitely, maybe. Hey, what a line, what a line. But yeah, it's getting over 2,000. Burn at me. Roulette. What am I drinking? Today's sponsors of SCOTTIESNR's live stream is apple and blackcurrant orange juice from the shop around the corner. Although, now that you mention it, I'm going to go up and splice a bit of let's keep an eye on me while I'm going up here as well, give you something to watch. I'm going to splice a bit of Jim Beam into it. Hello. Could I have a splice of your Jim Beam Red Stag Black Cherry into this? That's a pretty big splash, isn't it? Ooh, that was a big splash. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Give that a wee shake. I think it's nice and warm in here now. Look at the top off. That was more than a splash. Oh, I know, it was. I haven't tasted it though yet, so I'm not sure how it's going to taste. Oh, I'm a bit excited though, I can tell you that. Oh, it was definitely more than a splash. Oh, it's nice. Tonight's sponsors have just changed. It's now Red Stag, helping me talk shite for you. Easily a quadruple, probably more. Retry. Oh. Boo. Every time they boo at me, I'm going to beep at them. New record. A silver. We've got up to silver. More speed needed in both sectors. Tally Savalas says, "Who loves you, baby?" I don't know, Tally. Is it you? Is it you? Talk to me, Tally. Tell me those 3 magical words. Go on. I'm gonna be sad. That Jim Beam helped. It did. Another swig. Another swig. Maybe that's what we needed. Scotty, if you're drinking, can you hide your horn, please? Think the chat will be hearing it a whole lot. Is it deafening you, boys? Is it too loud? Huh? Hold on. And I'll get my other horn. I've got another horn here. One wee second. You ready for this one? Yee-haw! It's coming, it's coming. This is a different one. Come on, man. What? No. Let me see if this one's any better. Go on, just press a horn, man.
This is the correct sound of the General Lee horn.
That was a nice one, but it's too long before it got into it. We're looking for a wee 5-second video, basically. We'll find a better one than that. Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. On a steel horse I ride, and I want it, yeah. Dead or alive. Too much speed that time. I feel like the angle I'm taking into the second corner as well, I'm starting to think, nah, no, that's not the angle that I want. So it is. I wanna try and come over to the left hand side more to start it, to try and hit the apex in a different way with a bit more speed, because it opens up in the exit. Too greedy, Stephen, too greedy. Wrong line, Carl, you're racking stay left as well. Neil's in the house too. Hello, Neil. Oh, slow down. Right, so I'm thinking, I want to maybe start out this way. Hit that apex. No, I do need to start out there, but I need to swoop out to there. And I want it, yeah, dead or alive. Too greedy, Stephen, too greedy, man. Booing at me. Better, right. Wanna swoop. Get about here maybe. Too quick, man, too quick. Too quick, but I think that was possibly the right line. And I want it. Damo's in the house as well. I see Scotty is drifting off again. I am Damo. Like a badass mofo. Go on, son. Right. Ah, just needed to start it later. I'll beep at them every time they boo. Now that we've got a horn. Stay in the middle of the track, in the first corner, second corner. That was 2,500 there. Do you get more points for it in the middle of the track? Highs in the house as well. Thank you, hi, thank you, man. Hey, Hawkeye says stay in the middle of the track as well. So you get more points. Is that your idea, or you're saying in this part, in the second part of the second corner? More info, please, guys. Remember, some say some of these missions are impossible since the recent patch. Yeah, some of them are glitched, but not this one. There's one of the drift ones, it has you on racing hard tires. I still got a silver in that one. So I did, but oh, let me stay on. This is a possibility, boys. This one's a possibility. What? What do you mean no points? Why did that go back to no points? I got 2,500 there, but that was the most I've got around the first one. You were saying stay in the middle of the track. Way too fast, way too fast. Catch you later, hi. Awful. Jerry's in the house. Your dad has Champion the Wonder Horse. Champion the Wonder Horse. I was apexing that one nicely. Just too much gas. There we go. No. 52 people in the house as well, watching me sliding about all over the place. Oops. Right, come on. Oh. Got over 5,000 a few times, like, but it's still quite a bit to go. Start your drift at the second yellow markers, but for the second corner, very hard for me then to get the apex. You're saying that to start the drift here at those yellow markers, and I'm not starting it like until a way past them. I don't know how I'm at to start the drift there and get with speed. Yes, start it with speed. Excuse me. Then keep doing, I'll keep beeping. Right, down to third. Jamie's in the house. Hello, Jamie. A clutch isn't completely necessary for drifting for the legs. I've got a clutch leg. Does my clutch work? No, the clutch doesn't work. Boom. Right, with speed, want me to start it. And it's like, hi. I don't know how to start it from there. If I carry that much speed, how am I getting slowed down for the corner? I don't get what you are. or hoping. Has any of you done it? You can beat 6,119 points. You're going to go back to the pad. What did you think of it on the wheel, Daz? Were you not having fun on the wheel? It feels nice like on the wheel whenever you do get it. I'm going back to my slower speed at the second corner. I will try and start a bit earlier with a bit more speed. I mean, I don't know how I'm hitting that apex then. Hit and miss on the wheel. A lot more consistency for you on the pad. See, like I don't know. I'm going back to my own way. If we can get the right amount of momentum around the second one, combined with a decent score on the first one, we're definitely close enough. We need about, I think, 2,500 on the first one, which we've got a couple of times. And then we just need to add that on the good second one. We've got a silver anyway. I'll move on into something else shortly. Right, come on, get yourself a good one. There you go, there's a good apex. Open it up, open it up. New record maybe? No. 5,500. Right, we'll move on to something else. Very hard to get a gold. Give ourselves something else to do. Just managed to find a PS5 for £435. You just bought GT7. Well done, Mr. Duck. Congratulations. 46 people in having a nosy. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in to have a wee nosy. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to hit that thing. It's absolutely free today. Right, that one's glitched. We can't do that one, and we don't have a car to win that one. And we're at level 17. We need to be level 19 for that. Drive it like you stole it. I drive it like I own it. Usually nice and sensible. Try not to scratch her up. Drag race. I don't have a car to win that drag race, and I don't want to go and and spend a load of money on the car, so I don't, Hawk. So I prefer to keep on playing through other parts of the game and making money and winning cars, and then we'll maybe end up winning a car that is capable of winning that drag race. We had a few goes at that drag race yesterday, and I don't have a car that's anywhere near fast enough, I mean, to beat the car that is in it. You just got silver 5 times in a row. You're sticking with it. Good luck, man. You'll get there. I'm just glad that they're fun. The fact that it's fun trying to drift means that I will keep going back every now and again and trying it. Eventually, one day, I'll maybe get it. Right, let's see what's in store in the next books. Claim victory in a 1-lap attack race at Dragon Trail Gardens. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. Insanity equals doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. And practice makes perfect. You know, there's plenty of sayings that make a lot of sense, but totally contradict each other. In here, follow the circle. Speedy Meerkat, nice name, man. Just got it, and you're downloading it now. Enjoy, man. There's a lot of grinding, I mean, to do. Even if you got it for your online racing and your FIA racing, daily racing, hopefully you have a PlayStation 5 rather than a PlayStation 4. And there's a lot of bugs in its online stuff at the moment, but hopefully a few updates will sort all that stuff out. It's a bit of a grind, so it is, in terms to make money. They don't want you to make money too fast. They charge you for absolutely everything, and there's a lot of messing about and footering about with the settings and stuff in it. But it's a beautiful game. It definitely has potential if they get their online mode and the few bugs that they have in it sorted out to be amazing. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. Oh, there's all different sectors in that have to do rather than just right. This is a bit like a track experience one then. In a race car. Oh. Maybe it's not with GT Sport and you don't take that sausage. Was easy. Sector 1. This RCC, it seems nicer to drive than a GT7. Most of them, in fact, all of the race cars that I've had a drive in are nicer than GT7. I'm still expecting, I just haven't driven the ones that everyone's complaining about are ridiculously hard to drive, but even that, the Audi, the R8 in the online mode that I tried the other day was an enjoyable drive. Still hard to drive, but very, very enjoyable. I hated driving it in GT Sport. It was awful. Sector 2. Easy again. Sector 3. Wait till you get to use the R8 in the circuit experience. It's evil. Jerry, what are you up to? No change in the Lamborghini. The Lamborghini in GT Sport was very, very hard to drive as well. The Group 4, the Huracan was nice in Group 4, but the Group 3 Ferrari and the Lamborghini one, I never touched them. Ridiculously hard. Sector 4, Jerry. Sector 4. Hit me with it. You know you want to. Just the one corner. Sector 4. There it is, Jerry. Was it done in one? It was done in one. And now the full lap. What one's this called now, Jerry? One lap attack. Excuse me. No, all 4 sectors. That was a gift, that one. All 4 sectors without stopping. Yep. I'm looking forward to doing the track experience as well. Do you keep on winning cars when you do the track experience, or is it just money? Like, if I move on to track experience after I do this book, will I keep on leveling up in my collector level? Excuse me. Lovely beverage. What is it? It is a very strong Jim Beam black cherry, red stag black cherry, mixed with apple and blackcurrant orange juice. It's quite nice, actually. You get credits, which won't level me up on this at all. On the collector level. Yep, I did it again, man. Doesn't take me too long here, sure it doesn't. You send me out on a job and boom boom, I'm back at your door again. You must be sick seeing me. Finishing the top 3. It's quite strong antifreeze. Arky's is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, I dare you. Jerry, did you see the start of my stream? the very opening into the stream. If you didn't, I know we're very bog standard here on the Scotty Senior channel, but I had an intro or somewhat of a countdown or what have you to the very start of my stream. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out and tell me what you thought of me starting my streams like that. I came up with a way for me to start my streams, so as instead of me just looking confused going, okay, now let's find ourselves, it says we're on, the mic's in the on position, can I hear myself talking? I thought it looked pretty professional. I'll go back and watch it. It only goes on for a minute or two, so it does. You can come back and let me know what you thought of it. I'm hoping you'll come back with a shitload of pride, thinking, my goodness, he doesn't know how to do much on a computer or else on the streams, but he's fucking, he figures a way round stuff. He figures a way to do it. Right, so we're just looking for big PP. 555 is the biggest one. What's that one up in the corner? That's only 4. The 555 is the best one we've got. The Alpha. Bounce into it, and hopefully it'll be quick enough for the win. Arkies is going to rewind and halfway look as well. Enjoy. Hopefully you'll be proud of me. Arky says where did I get the countdowner? He'll figure that out once he's watching it. Right, hopefully this car is good enough. No idea if we're even going to be on the right tires. I'll tell you what other people are on their tires. We'll just go see if I can win it. Bit slidey. For 20 seconds. About 200 there. Oh. Right, we'll start that again. Best intro you've ever seen. Get in there, Jerry. Get in there. Thank you. Trouble is, you've got the better each and every time. Now, oh Jerry, there is more. I've got puppets that can talk. So I've got puppets that can talk. Arkies is blown away by the intro. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Excuse me. you shall look forward to them. Right, we said the 200. A bit after the 200. I gotta pass you on this side this time. Oh, Callum McRae. That wee Clio looks lovely, doesn't it? This car is actually quite nice. You feel like you can actually have a bit of a drift on it. Oh, Colin, I'm telling you, Colin would be proud. He really would. My goodness. This makes you want to drift. Excuse me. Neil is in the house. Neil just had a look at 10th row as well. You're proud of me, Neil. You're proud of me. Rather than the crap, confused looking Irishman trying to find himself on YouTube. It gave me a couple of wee minutes. So it did to be able to actually get my streaming all up. Look how low he's flying, like he's going to affect my downforce. So he is. Don't look at the chat when you're driving. Right, we've got a 7.5 second lead. We can surely try and drift it here. Just to look badass. Look at that for skill, boys. Oh, Callum McRae came out and had himself a wee play. Oh. Almost looked a bit stupid. Right, another big corner here now to have a bit of fun on. Oh, go on, son. I think enjoying playing the drifting is maybe helping me as well in my actual racing. Can control that stuff whenever the back end does step out. helicopters following me just to get a couple of nice camera shots. Don't! Go away! No! You fool! I teased you. Big red face for him. No, you thought I was going to have to do 3 laps all over again, boys, but no. It was a ploy. I was luring them into a false sense of security. So it was. There was never, the win was never in doubt. Trust me. My goodness. That was lucky. Dirty dog, I know. Had to be done. The JJ had to be done. Didn't want to do another 3 full laps of that. So it didn't. It had to be done. The boss was on the radio. He says, "You fucking idiot! You made black demons now." Scotty, the AI bully. The AI deserve it. The AI, am actually quite impressed with the AI in this game. Not their speed, but I've tried to knock a couple of them off the track, and they fight back. Like there was no one guy tried to push off the track. He was like not being pushed off the track. He was turning back into me. It was like they have a wee bit of a fight in them. To the next race. The European Championship. Monza will surely win this one. I'll have to brake nice and early. But our car did seem to have way more top speed than him. Lucky so and so, Jerry. I don't know. I don't know if it was lucky. Like, you can be lucky. Don't get me wrong. And you can't beat luck. But if you're lucky and lucky and lucky and lucky, how many times do you have to be lucky before you boys start appreciating that is goddamn skill? You know? By the way, you aren't buying the liveries, you pay for the wheels and the car paint. I'm not sure what you mean. You pay for the wheels and the car paint. Right, so they were extras then that were put on the car or something. So if there was a livery that just had standard wheels on it, and it'll hardly matter anyway. I mean, for the sexiness of the livery, it was well worth a couple of grand for sure. Although it is a shame that it doesn't pay the creator. They shouldn't charge me and then just take the money themselves. There's fuck all to do with them. You know, the creators. I got all excited whenever Dad says that he got it, but he was talking shite. So if people use the default paint and use stickers over it and use default wheels, then it's free. So it is. It would hardly matter anyway. If it's a badass livery, then I'd be prepared to pay whatever it takes. You're just paying for painting colours that you haven't bought yet. I should have most paints and colours on GT Sport. If it carries over from GT Sport, I did start buying quite a lot of them. Right, we're going to have to brake in this car very early. or else use the AI to help slow us down at the very least, you know. That felt good. That felt good, boys. Oh. Oh. Oh, are we allowed to cut? Yeah. Right. Oh, my live stream brings all the girls and the boys, the hot ones. What are they like? They're back. They've heard the rumors. I can't help doing that now. Oh, the things that give me a giggle. I can't help it. I can't help it now. Right. Hopefully I can still win. Hopefully I can still win. 20 seconds. 20 seconds down. Need to focus. They almost seem like they can hear it and they're moving out of the way. I spat that drink all over the place. Oh fuck! I need to wipe my laptop. So do. Fuck. I read Arky's comment there. Just as I had a mouthful of drink, it was ready to swallow. I'm not sure if you caught that on stream or not. Oh, that flew out of my mouth. Oh my god, they fucking went everywhere. Right, we need to smarten ourselves up here a wee bit. So we'll do. Hopefully my laptop is going to be okay there. Oh. Thank God. I know. Can you imagine if this was an FIA race? Huh? Or a daily race? My goodness. Right. Antifreeze all over the laptop, I know. Right, we're alright. Right. Oh, hold on, the steering wheel's soaking. There we go. Get a hairdryer on the laptop. Get that moisture out of it. It didn't go all over it. It was only it has went down inside a couple of the keys. So it has just like a couple of wee splashes. Just like, why do you think it'll be? It'll hardly ruin it, will it? I hope not. Hopefully it'll be alright. Hopefully it'll be alright. Right, here we go. 16 seconds. 2 laps to go. Hopefully we'll be able to catch that again. I'm almost sure that it allowed us to cut, didn't it? It did. Hi, we're going to win this one easy. This is going to be it. As Rory was saying, it's Monza with no chicane. Right. For podium, isn't enjoying race C, was taken out twice in the first 3 laps. No laughing in this stream. He needs a horn. Tell him how they're moving out of my way with a horn. Neil said, "Don't touch the horn." What does it sound like on the stream? It's not really deafening, is it? No. I didn't fancy the music rally, to be honest, so it didn't. Oh, split them in two. What a pass! Gonna go back and watch that in replay. Oh! It's all right. It's all right. There's no panic yet. Oh, missed him. It's alright. I think I'm maybe just teasing you again and maybe just letting them think that they have a chance. Damn it. I'm just teasing them, boys. Always had it in the bag, boys. I'm not sure if you were panicking there or you thought a bit that was... JJ thought a bit of karma there. No, JJ, it was actually part of the plan, you could say. Sounds like Coke with a clown. Hopefully it's not really deafening for you. Right, let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled. Is that championship over? Is that a book complete, or was there 3 rounds in it? I think there was an all round in it. Not sure what track it was on. Yes, 2 next race. So there is an all round. JJ's been sleeping and watching me. I'm putting him to sleep. Close your eyes. Get some sleep. It's too late now to change anything, but it's alright. Get some sleep. It's so dark outside, so close your eyes and feel the wind turn around. If you're not lost, I guess that makes you found. Did I wake you up with my horn? Is Rory? Rory? Rory's in the house. Hello, Rory. You better not be winding me up. Is Rory really in the house? He is. Rory. I have been asking Gran Turismo for a horn for ages, and it's working, Rory. I just used it against the AI there in the last race. They weren't too long getting out of the way, so they immediately left the track. Rory, apologies as well the last time you were in, man. If you don't want a spanner, or if I made you feel awkward or anything, I was only asking, sir. I totally understand if you prefer not to have one. I was worried that I chased you away the last time. I mean, so was. Thank you very much, and congratulations on your streams as well, Rory, man. You've been absolutely killing it. All sorts of records broke, man. You've been outstanding. So you have. What's wrong with me? We've been drinking some alcohol this evening, Rory, and we've also been tooting our horn quite a lot. Show Rory the horn. The horn, Rory, is let me get the camera up. So here's our steering wheel here, and here I've been asking, I was hoping Mr. Turismo was going to allow us to have horns in this game. You would like to think, with the amount of stuff that you can buy in this game, you'd like to think that you'd be able to go into your settings and have a horn. So I have my own horn. So yes, I've been in the last race there. It is great fun, hard to drive now with one hand whenever you're constantly wanting to play with your horn, but it's been great. Of course I want the spot. Attention please, could Rory Alexander, that's Rory Alexander, make his way to the manager's office please. Would like to give you a promotion, sir. Oh, here, will you see how professional my channel looks now, boys? Eh? We've got all sorts of big time streamers in with spanners. To be honest, Scotty, that horn will scare you off. Is it an FIA certified horn? Well, if I ever make it to a world final, I'll be bringing it in the suitcase with me. So, well, hopefully I'll be sitting next to Fraga on the stage, and I'll toot at him, and if he's in front of me on the track and I have any kind of pace for him, I'll flash my lights and toot my horn, and I'll actually look over to him and say, Igor, don't worry about me flashing my lights, I'm just saying hello. In case you don't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add a bit of pressure to your ass area, mate. Because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants, even you. Could you have an underpant department incident for me? Like, I don't know, he's a top notcher, best in the world, but could he handle that amount of waffle and shite talk on stage for him? Rory, thank you, man, thank you. I was worried the last time that I scared you off, man. I was like, oh dear, why did I even ask Rory that? And yes, well done again, man, on your streams. You've been, I'm sure you're glad you booked a couple of weeks off work. You've been outstanding on your streams, and that one as well, if any of you haven't seen, I think he brought it out on video as well, but when he got a bit emotional, it was good. It was a good one to watch. If any of you haven't seen Rory getting a bit emotional, you need to go and watch that one. It was very, very good. I didn't actually see it live, but I was watching the live stream later, and I seen a conversation going on in chat about it, and I was like, oh, I have to go back and watch that. And I went back and watched it, and I had a tear in my eye. While I was watching it. How's life treating me? I'm alright. I've got this, Rory. This is my life at the minute. I get a wee bit of happiness from playing Gran Turismo, and I get a wee bit of company in the chat, you know. But I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling, you know. My life's totally changed, so it has. This last 6 months, it's like my family's not there. I had 27 years with the dream. My whole life was to grow old together, you know, and I'm lost. I don't know what to be at all. I'm just in the house, not doing much, you know. The only thing I do is this here, and I'm kind of just hiding away in the house at the minute, not really going out or doing anything at all. But it's life, isn't it? No one gets an easy life. Life kicks us all where it hurts, and I'm just having a particularly rough time at the moment. Hopefully one day we'll feel great again, you know. But we've got some lovely people in the chats, so we do, that help keep me company whenever I'm doing a wee live stream, and so it is. Oh, you're alright, Rory, man. I don't know what I'd be doing, man, if I wasn't live streaming at the moment. I really don't. It's like what I've got in my life at the minute. It's the one wee bit of happiness, that I get. And rather than sitting in front of the fire with your own thoughts, you know, hardest part of life, living with your own bloody thoughts in your own head. At least when I get on this here, you're kind of taking away a bit of a distraction. So it is, but we'll get there, man. We'll get there. I haven't given up. I haven't given up just yet. Like I say, we'll get there for sure. 8 new subscribers tonight so far. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in and subscribed. Sandy Rogers is in the house as well. Hello, Sandy. The Nürburgring we're on now for the last round. Rory, where do you see how effective my horn is in races? Yeah, thank you guys. Yous are all lads. Honestly, I know it's only a game, but yous have no idea how helpful it is for me at the moment. Honestly, it's like it's what I've got. I know it sounds so stupid and sad and depressing. I mean, so it does, but if I didn't have this here, I would literally, you see, whenever I didn't play this here for a week, I spent 4 days in bed, lying in bed, depressed. Got out of bed to go to a PP, and that was it. Didn't eat for 3 days, which you lose weight very fast when you're not eating, so it wasn't an awful bad thing, but I need to try and stay at this, so I do, and give my brain something to do. Thank you, Rory. You're a gentleman. Right. Anyway, let's show Rory how effective a horn is. If Mr. Turismo would only supply us with these things for an FIA race, it worked out a treat in the last couple of races for us. It looks like it might rain in this one as well. Definitely a bit more work to do with the hands, but definitely let your competitors know when you're coming through. I think we all need a horn, I really do. "23 seconds off the lead. Need to get these guys out of the way." So I do. "21, it's coming down, it's coming down." You can see how they just kind of have a bit more awareness. It's actually good. I'm sure they're pretty thankful that I've got a horn. There's 3 of them here, and I believe. Come on, boys, coming through. Worked out a treat, boys. Worked out a treat. Again, just teasing them, letting them think that they might have a chance, but they didn't. But don't even need to honk at him. He was just on his own there. Might have scared him if we had honked at him rather than just trying to be helpful. The horn is really for communication purposes. It's not like for trying to frighten your opponents. It's really just to try and communicate, let them know if you're happy with them, if you're happy with them for moving out of the way. It would kind of be a wee, you know what I mean? If you're annoyed, it would be. This car's a handful, but it's really actually quite enjoyable to drive. you can control the drift of it. Makes you want to try to drift it. Haha, told you, makes you want to try. Clive's in the house. Clive's going to get one. I assume you're talking about a horn, Clive. You've got to be talking about a horn. I think anyone who has seen my last couple of races will be heading out for a horn. It does distract you a wee bit, as you can see. It can make you miss a wee apex here and there. Should still have it. In fact, I was watching Rory's stream, and I'm almost sure, Rory, didn't you do a race where it was no chicane, Nürburgring? Isn't that right? Yeah, that's right. You should tune in and watch Rory, guys, as well. You find all sorts of wee tips. Bet Scotty pushed that horn under his brake pedal for the next one. Though I like having it here. I like having it right beside me. It feels lovely. Just let him know I'm on the outside. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It is a no chicane Nürburgring. It's a no chicane Nürburgring. It's again, in every race in this championship, we've teased them. We've made them think that we're not going to beat them, and then we have sorted them out at the end. It's just, it seems like part of the plan, almost. It really does, guys. If I win this one again, missed a wee apex, but did. Just a wee bit, like. We've got them, but look at them there. They're going nowhere. We're coming to get them. Haven't even flashed my lights. Oh, they're powerful headlight flashes as well. We'll be distracted there for sure. Come on. In the bag, it's in the bag, boys. We'll nail this line here the last lap. All we need to do is remember the right entry. Nailed it. Ain't no stopping us now. And we'll get right over. We'll see all the boys hanging over the pit wallers, Jerry and stuff. We'll get in there. I think you can see how effective a horn is in this game. It is a must-have for me. Mr. Turismo, he's cheating. Mr. Turismo has got cameras everywhere. Does. If that was a cheat line, he would have hit me with a penalty. You know what he's like. You've been slapped with penalties off Mr. Turismo before yourself, I bet you. You know, he doesn't allow cheaters. If you cheat, then he knows all about it. And he says that was perfectly legal. I'm sure he's had a look at it quite a few times on the replay. Clive is definitely getting himself a horn. I'm at the bottom of the garden now, Clive. Remember, don't you be starting arguments with the next door neighbours. Don't you be in bed playing your PlayStation at night time with a big fucking air horn or something. Huh? Let's add another bit of alcohol to this evening's proceedings. 60,000, that wasn't a bad outcome there. And 3, no, this is a choice. So it is. Just do it in the chat. I'll not do a poll. Just in the chat. I'll keep up to date with it in the chat. There's only 20 in the house. Do you want 1, 2 or 3? There's a number 2. 2 up, 3 up. Four up, 3 up. It looks like the middle's winning it. Any more votes to come in? At the moment, the middle is winning it. It's 3 votes up. It's 2 votes up. It's 3 votes up. It's not 7 up crazy. We're back to 3 up. The middle wins, the middle wins. The middle car. And I think I might already have one of those ones anyway, so good pick. Well done, congratulations. Ain't no stopping me now. Jay Phillips is in the house as well. Guys, thank you very much. Anyone who's in hanging about, thank you very much. Feel free to hit the like button. You can hit it with your finger. You can hit it with your thumb. You can sit on it with your bum. You can get a picture of someone who you hate, an enemy. You can put it on front of the like button. You can kick it. You can headbutt it. You can punch it. It all works the same way. So it does. So feel free. There's a variety of options there for you. For all different types of people. When will I do some dailies? You want to race today? If I do any dailies, JJ, it'll be right. It'll be when I'm starting to feel like I'm going to end the stream, because a very high possibility that the very first one I enter into, I'll get stuck and have to end the stream. Have they not improved anything, JJ, with the, with the lobbies? Like, have you been in any kind of lobbies or anything like that there? Enrique from Brazil. Hello, Enrique. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. And I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Nice to meet you, Enrique. It's not Enrique, it's Henrique. But nice to meet you, sir. Thank you very much for hopping in. You must have heard the rumours. I wonder how many more tracks we'll have to actually open up as well. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. They haven't updated anything yet. But how are they actually working? Are they not working at all? Are they totally broke, JJ? Like, are you not able to open up a lobby on a nice track and just have a few races on that track in a nice car? Have a latte in the cafe. You should be allowed to buy a latte. I wish you were, Jerry. I'd be in there having all sorts of lattes. No problem, Marquis, no problem. Thank you, man, thank you. To the Americas we go. Colorado Springs. Ah, this could be glitched in. Dirt championships. These might be glitched. You can do lobbies fine, but you can't change the settings in a lobby. Yeah, but can you make the settings before you go into a lobby? So like, can you just not do a lobby and have good settings, and then you're not allowed to change those settings, but you've already made the lobby with good settings on a good track? The lobbies are fine, Scotty. Just limited. Right, they're limited to hard tires in case some people haven't bought the softs and the mediums. Yeah, well, I'll happily do that there. If you want to make a lobby, pick a nice track, Group 3, because I've got a sexy Corvette in Group 3. Is there BOP, JJ, as well? Are you able to have BOP on it? Because I don't want to go into a lobby and then have to mess about with settings and stuff. They're not glitched here. I can remember hearing someone saying that you do have a BOP option. Yeah, you can use BOP. I'll happily join you in a lobby, Group 3. And I have the sexy Corvette. The Corvette's very good, it's Sardinia. And you like Sardinia too. I wouldn't mind having a few races around Sardinia and seeing what the track feels like on this game. But anyway, I'll go into this here when the start. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. You need third tires? Okay. There are no cars. So I don't even have a car to do this one. You can run over me with your 18-wheeler truck, and I won't give up. You can treat me like a slave, I'll go underground. Yeah, you can use BOP and stuff. I read that one. What are you doing then? You getting one opened, or else I'm going to have to go and buy a truck here. Press change car. I did. I pressed change car. In there, change car, and it says no cars. I don't have any cars that comply with the regulations. So again, it wants me to go and spend some money. If there is a car there, then you might need dirt tires. Oh, but there is no car even there, so I'm assuming I just don't have one. Dad says, Scotty, I've updated / uploaded the Corvette library with 1,000 followers for when you get them. If I want it, of course I want it. Thank you very much. You can tune a car down, but look, there's no cars there. So what car would he? I just must not have any cars that's allowed. I need one of the trucks, so I'll have to buy one. Yeah, basically. I need a truck. Who makes them trucks? It's a Ford, isn't it? A Ford Raptor. Isn't it a Raptor race? Does it tell you? The Tundra and the Raptor. I'd rather have the Raptor. Right, I'll go and buy one. I'll go and buy a truck now. You can run over me with your 18-wheeler bus. P-I-N-K, P-I-M-P, I'm back again. I hope you all missed me. I'm so sick, can't handle it. Yeah, I talk shit, just deal with it. My rims are 23-inch, and they're black on black. No, they're not his. Diamonds all over my teeth. You can try and try, you can't beat me. So I'll cash my checks and place my bets and hope I'll always win. And even if I don't, I'm fucked because I live a life of sin. But it's alright, I don't give a damn. I don't play your rules, I make my own tonight. I do what I want, 'cause I can. It's the praise car, so ban it saves me a race. Read the damn chat. Oh my god. Buy the Raptor. I did. I bought the Raptor. I did the right thing there then, didn't I? I did the right thing then, because you were shouting at me. Buy the Raptor! Scotty, read the chat! Oh my god, buy the Raptor. Now I don't need to do that race. So it's not a championship or anything. So that wee circle will now be away from that race, is that what you're saying? And now, I don't even need this. I don't even need to drive it. I don't even need to drive it. So that was just here, spend some money. That's all that was. Oh no, there's still, this is another pickup truck race. And the gift card's the Ford GT. Third place or higher. Boom boom. Change car. Only that available. We'll see if it's fast enough to win. I did the right thing. I'm just a bit OP at doing the right thing, it seems. I hope you all agree that I'm OP. But that's just me, you see. RTDC. I'm not going to win this race, like, or no, I'm not racing against them cars. It's all trucks, isn't it? Right, we'll see. I'll probably have to tune this truck up and all. We'll definitely need to tune this truck up more than likely. And we're on comfort mediums as well. No idea what the rest of them's on. "14 seconds off the lead." "11 seconds, maybe. Depends on if there's a different quick one. Not in first yet. Jay Wong, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Thank you. You're driving the wrong way, Wong. These are going to be the fast guys now on up here. 4.2, 4.1. Still catching them. Just a tad. They're bumped off in each other by the looks of it. We got good headlights. Not the best headlights. Does anyone know how far back the slipstream is in this game as well? Because it was more than 3/4 of a second back in one of the races I did on the online races, and I was definitely still in the slipstream. It was like 8 or 9 tenths back, and I was in the slipstream. Although I heard Key saying the further back you are, it's a lot weaker. Bring it back to me. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring them back. Bring them back to me. This is just going to be one of them challenges. I'd be surprised if we don't win it this time, as long as we don't have any mistakes, because like we haven't had any slowdown at all. But it does show you that if we do win it, it's one of those challenges where you can't really afford any slowdown at all. Oh, come on, when's the slipstream going to work? We're nearly there, come on. We're running out of time, like we need to get into that slip. We're going to end up, we're going to have to tune, I think. Have to buy something for it. Give me the slipstream. Come on. We're nearly there, man. It's the last lap. Ah, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. He hit the brakes there. Right. We need to tune it up a wee bit. Not much, or maybe just changing the settings. Do you think? With 4th gear? No, 4th gear slowing us down there. I wonder, could we just maybe change the settings without banning anything? What do we think? Advice in the chat. Oh, look, we're going. Oh! What do I think? We could maybe just change some settings instead of actually ban anything. Check's in the house, hello check. Thanks for hopping in. I hope you've explained to all them more streams that you go into how to pronounce your name. Let them know to come over here and listen to how I pronounce it. I'm thinking, lads, rather than ban anything, just change some settings there. Thank you. I got a horn. I got a horn, Jack. Oh, I only need top 3. I don't need to win them races. Forgot about that. That's that book completed. Boom, boom. Would you like to hear my horn? I've been asking Mr. Turismo for a horn for a long time. As you probably already know, Jack. I've got a horn now. Let me know if you would like to hear it. It works a treat. You just need a wee drink. I'm on a drink. I'm a bit tipsy actually because I poured it ridiculously strong. Like it tastes very strong. So it does. I'll be drunk by the time that's finished. I'm already a bit tipsy. Coyote's in the house as well. Yeah, it's time for celebration. I have a horn, Coyote. Will you hear it? It works. Man, the AI are just moving out of the way whenever you honk at them. It's great. Out we go. I take it yous are all continuing with your own grind. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, feel free to hit that stuff on the way in. Or if you've been hanging about for a while and you haven't hit it, I dare ye. Don't make me double dare ye. Right, that'll be that book complete then as well. Oh, we're up to level 18 with the collector. In the middle, Coyote. The middle difficulty. Because it did say, I'm actually a wee bit sorry I didn't pick the easy one to get through them quicker. As it's just a bit of a grind. I didn't, that's what I do. As long as there's no extra money to be made. If there had been more money or bigger prizes, I mean, to be made on the harder difficulty, then I would have went on the harder difficulty. But it said at the start that there's no difference in credits or anything, so I picked the middle one. I thought to myself, no, I'll not pick the easy one, I'll pick the middle one. But if I was doing it again, if I jump onto my second account at any point in the future to do it again, I'll pick the easy level. I mean, just so as it's a whole lot quicker of a grind. Go on the hard one. You're A+. You don't get anything extra. So you don't. There's nothing extra to get. If there was extra stuff to get, it just makes it a longer grind. So it does. Are you boys looking for a longer grind? Or are you not looking? I mean, to get through the grind as quick as possible. And I don't think it matters in all the things that you do. I think it like in the challenges, I don't think it changes how hard the challenges are. I think it's I mean the books that it makes it a bit easier. Cars has it on easy. It's the best way to get, to get through it. Yeah, you get 50%. You get 50% what? It said to me at the start, whenever it offered, I first turned the game on and it offered the difficulty level, it said to me, it doesn't affect your prize money or anything at all. It didn't, like if it had said you get more credits or anything for the harder difficulty, I definitely would have done the harder difficulty. Or else, if if I switch it to hard now, and it ends up I haven't done any of the challenges at all, because I've only done them on medium instead of doing them on hard, then I'll be very annoyed at that, because it did tell me at the start that the prize money or nothing is affected. Race prize money is not affected. Yeah, it's all the same. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson, just in for a quick stop and like. Thank you man, thank you. Boom. Benson, I got a horn. There's no hiding it, man. There's no hiding it. The satisfaction. And your roulette odds are on. Get away! Get away, Coyote! You're talking shite, man. You're talking shite. You've been watching me too much, Coyote. You've been watching me too much. You get extra for completing the menu on hard. Scotty reading none of my messages once again, except for the one that says that I'm reading none of your messages. Proving you wrong. It actually says, what do you see? If I go into my options, it'll hopefully still tell you that the prize money is not affected. How do you get through this? Blah blah, hurry up. Right, so if I come out of that, and go up here, options, race difficulty. Right, race prize money is not affected. Online races and some other races are excluded. What does that mean? Online races and some other races are excluded. This setting is for beginners, blah 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 blah. There's more enjoyable features, blah blah blah, standard speed. I'm not sure about the online races, and some other races are excluded. That'll be like lobby races and stuff. I'll just basically mean the online mode. But as soon as I read that race prize money is not affected, I was like, right, let's get through this. I was a week behind, so I was. The guy that wouldn't use TC. It's all about getting through it quick for me, boys. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. It's not fair. I didn't come here to be picked on. Done. We told you. You told me what? It means you're banned from doing FIA if you play on normal level. Get away the fuck. I'm telling you, you've been watching me too much, boys. You're all talking shite now. And as for the roulette odds, prize money for races and prize money for completing the menu are two different things. Right, so tell me this. If I go now and change it, you see the way, like, the challenges, right? You see the way I've done, or the missions, sorry. See the way it tells you that I've got gold in the missions. Are you telling me if I change it onto the hard level now, if I go back into the missions, it'll tell me that I've not got gold? Because as far as I'm concerned, if I do it on my second account, at some point in the future, I'll be picking the easy level, so as you get through that as quick as possible. It means your driving is only one chilly. I don't care about my driving. You boys will find out how chilly my driving is in another 3 or 4 months when they get their online sorted. So it will. You can hand out stick and abuse now all you want. You keep on grinding that stuff. It'll be a much longer, harder grind for you. Trying over and over and over again. And I'll hopefully gold that shit and move on to the online stuff, the important stuff, the racing against real people. You can do the easy level if you want less prize money, but sure, you just read it there. The prize money's not affected. If you change the easy, you can give them a clown car livery. So you do. Get out of here, Damo. I want to change it to easy now. A clown car livery sounds like a badass idea. Doesn't I do a badass sexy looking clown livery. It's a personalised. It's this clown livery that I like to drive with. Alright, back into the cafe. Where is the circle? I don't see the circle. What is that over there? Back in Macau, Scotty, it said race prize money. Yeah, but you read that across. If you read that cross play was enabled, PD tells lies. Oh, I thought you were going to tell me there you'd heard something. Scotty still hasn't read one of my messages, and again, the messages I do keep reading then is the ones that I'm not reading your messages, JJ. I'm not scrolling back. If there's a particular message you want me to read, write it in the chat again, several times if you need to. Don't quit your day job. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bunch of big bullies. So yous are. Where do I get yous in online races? Where do I get yous? Oh, yous are giving me motivation now. So yous are. Oh, fuck, I can't wait till I get good at this game. Yous will all be like, how did you get all the cars so fast? How did you get all gold so fast? How come you have all the cars and you're able to enter all the races and you bought everything in the game? And I'd be like, I done it on easy mode. It was dead easy to do and get through it all really fast. Now I'm concentrating on online stuff, on online races. And you'd be like, what? Why didn't I think of that? You didn't think of it. You should have thought of it. Brain power. It's the thing champions are made of. You need to have it up here, boys. You need to have it up here. Have a think about what you are doing. Crossplay is in lobbies. So does that mean that if they don't, is that going to be their excuse then, Coyote, you reckon? Because they told us that there was going to be crossplay. So you reckon even if there is no crossplay in FIAs and daily races, their excuse will just be, well, there is crossplay in lobbies. So we didn't tell you any lies. Just for solidarity and spec. I'll have yous know I'm not on easy. So I'm on medium. Alright? If I go later in a few months' time on my second account, in order to get through it very, very fast and quickly, I will go on easy on the second account. But on this account, I'm on medium. I'm not that ridiculous to put it on easy. I've got more respect than that, guys. I've got more respect than that. Using medium is for trash players. Call me trash man. The king of the trash. Right, what is the next one? We've already got one of the cars. Start it up. Hello Luca, blah 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 blah. Medium and easy is for D-rated drivers. Yous are a big bunch of bullies, guys. Yous are a big bunch of bullies. And half of those bullies in the chat are using fucking traction control and assists and stopping the car from sliding this way and sliding that way. So they are. And they've the cheek to come to me and pick on me. It's a shocking situation, Reggie. It's a sad, sad situation. No, not JJ. JJ hasn't used assist, but quite a lot of people. In fact, quite a lot of people actually. Was it Bug was telling me in the chat the other day that the top times in the world in the time trial event was using assists. I'm not sure how he knew that they were using assists, but he says that the fastest times in the world were using the assists. So like, I've no problem with using the assists. If it ends up whenever you're in daily races and FIA races, people are using assists, and because it's faster, I'll definitely use them. But I haven't seen the likes of Digit or Luca or Key or her JJ or Coyote or any real fast guys who I know are like up there with the fastest in the world. I haven't heard any of them coming in and saying, yeah, you should use traction control. It's quicker. It might be easier, but I wasted a year and a half on Gran Turismo Sport because it was easier, but it was still not as fast. So I don't really want to start learning this game with assists and then take them off. You know, I prefer to learn how to drive without them, and then if it ends up a CK and all the old top splitters have figured out, oh, actually traction control on 5 is far quicker, then I'll put it on 5 100%. But I don't believe it's quicker at the moment. I really don't. I don't believe any of the assists is making you quicker. Maybe making the game easier, so making you feel like you're quicker. You're not quicker. You're more consistent and you're not crashing as much. I don't believe that it's making anybody quicker at the moment. Jerry LFC is in the house. We've got two Jerrys. Jerry, that's the other Jerry I was telling you about. We've got a Jerry NFC and we've got a Jerry LFC. ABS off is quicker. Try it. You're having a laugh. I think that's the only thing that I didn't change. The ABS was the only thing that I left on. Is it genuinely quicker though, Coyote, or is it the same as GT Sport where it's impossible to drive? Special Route X, that'll be a good one. Third place or higher. Change car. The biggest PP we have is 621. Hopefully that'll be fast enough. Everyone in the top 10 has no ABS. Really, Coyote? Are you being serious, or are you having a laugh there? JJ, not even that JJ, because JJ will back you up if he knows you're messing about. None of them are a big red face to use, Damo. I don't think any assists. I wouldn't run anybody down at all. If the fastest way to play this game is to have all of the assists on, then every top splitter will be racing with every assist on. That's how racing games go. You find out the fastest way to race, and that's how you race. You know, you'll not. If you know some top splitter who's like, I would never use traction control. I would never use traction control. See if it ends up on this game, traction control at number 5 is way faster than no traction control. He'll be using traction control number 5. It's all about, I mean, going as fast as you can. You're being totally serious, right? How do I even go into my settings and check and see what I have then? Assist settings. My ABS is on default. I know you're winding me up here. ABS. It's not even going to do anything in this here track. There's no braking on this track. Right. The next time I come to an R1, I'll go down and let you see as well, in case you think that I didn't turn the stuff off, because you're picking on me and bullying me at the moment. You can see even that counter steering stuff was switched off. 10 new subscribers tonight. Very good, very good. I don't think we'll be quick enough in this one. I think we'll have to probably go and buy something. .1. We're catching. We do have the speed at the moment, it appears. Just the one lap, down to 6. Still coming down. Down to 5. Is there only 6 gears? There is only 6 gears. I only need the top 3. Don't need to win these ones. In GTS, no ABS was actually faster on Route X. So I still don't believe you that you're telling the truth, like, about the no ABS. I can't. I'm surprised I've not heard any other streamers or anything talk about that then, because I've done a bit of nosing on other streams, like, and I haven't heard anything about the ABS being turned off. And I know on GT Sport it was almost impossible to drive the car whenever the ABS was turned off. But I will have to try that now, just because you're winding me up and talking about it. Slightly faster than him, it appears. Might be able to get him. If it keeps coming down at that rate, we're definitely going to get him. .213. Let's see when the slipstream starts to work for him. 213. Still at 213. Under 1 second now, and there's going up. So it works from 1 second. The slipstream. I wonder if he follows you and tries to get your slipstream. No. Oh, maybe he does. Will he follow me over here then as well? Yeah, he's trying to, but he's pretty slow. Like, it's not working, mate. You're pretty easy to stroke. You're not like the real frog, I can tell you that. Ugh. People found it today. It's especially OP in the wet. Aye, Coyote, you're talking nonsense. I can tell you went too far. You've opened yourself up now. If I was an FBI or a CIA agent and I was investigating what you're saying, your very last comment has just made everything else you've said not believable. It's especially OP in the wet. That just tells me that you're talking shite. You basically want me to have a go at it so as the car won't slow down. Imagine pausing to read chat in a straight line. Leave me alone, you big bully. You're a big bully, so you are. I'm OP. So at the chat in a straight line. Come on, fire me some chat. We'll see if I can get that stuff. Hopefully he's not coming back at us. Let's change your line just to keep him out of it a tad. He is following his leg, but he's a bit slow with his reflexes. We'll just play the up and down game. Scotty, you're gonna crash. What? Oh, almost a red face there. What makes you think I'm gonna crash? Star Platinum is in the house. Nice to meet you, man. Bro, pick a number from 200 to 2000. 201. I hope there's more to that. I hope you're coming back with more. Come on, Mr. Platinum, talk to me. 201 we've picked. Hotworm's in the house. Hello, Hotworm. Haha, JJ's picked 420. Okay, great. Was that all? Was that all that was? Okay, I was waiting on more. I thought there was more to come. Nice to meet you anyway, Mr. Platinum. Thank you. Thank you for the difficult question. Everyone's picking different numbers now. They're firing all sorts of numbers at the man. Let the man deal with one number at a time, guys. He's dealing with my 201 at the moment, and he thinks that was great. My pick was great. He appreciates it. Good night. He's maybe just doing the lottery. I hope if you win, good luck, man. If you pick 201 and it wins you a lot of money, please come back and let me know. I might be psychic, you know. Still in the same one. Bring it back to me. Marty is in the house. Scotty! Hello, Marty. Thanks for hopping in, man. Feel free to headbutt the like button. Or kick it. Poke it. Prod it. Rub it. Caress it. Whine it. Dine it. Whatever you want. Do something with it. Right, we're going to find out now what the car's like turning. 156 subs to go. We'll get there, Jerry. We'll get there one day. There's no rush. There's no rush. As long as we're playing the game and enjoying, it could all come to an end. If this game here ends up totally shite, and Gran Turismo servers end up offline, like who's gonna watch me playing other games? You know, it could come to an end very, very easily. We'll enjoy it while it's lasting. Oh my goodness! Right, excuse me. Well, the hardly touched the throttle in this one. A lot of power in it. Three seconds off. Does it let you cut? No. Doesn't let you do that. Angela is in the house. Hello, Angela. How's your day been? All good, hopefully. Angela, I've got a horn. Can you believe it? Can't believe the happiness it's brought me in today's stream has been ridiculous. A simple horn. Have I tried the online? I tried it, Marty, the other day, and it was a bit of a disaster. So it was. When we tried to do 4 races, we only got to do 2, and the 2 races that we did do, like, we were just on our own, making mistakes. We couldn't find the pit lane in one of them, ran out of fuel, went into the pit lane when we did find it, and for some reason forgot that we needed fuel, and said we didn't want any fuel, and so on. So we didn't enjoy our online experience of it at all. It's kind of very disappointing that I'm not allowed to race with PlayStation 5 guys. That was a huge disappointment, and the problems that PlayStation 4 is having in terms of the loading fucking screens and all. You're loving the horn. Thank you, thank you. am I not going online? If I am flash, it'll be like right at the end of my stream. I mean, just in case it freezes me. I think online on a PlayStation 4 is something to avoid at the moment until it's sorted out. You've been looking from the start of the stream and the horn has been making you chuckle. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it's not annoying your ears. Yeah, I thought that the servers were going to be combined as well. I don't think, none of us know at the moment exactly if they're going to try to fix it and combine them or what they're going to do. Right, we only need a top 3. Letting people know I'm there, you know. It's not rude. It's actually quite polite. Oh. $16 seconds. You're on the PlayStation 4 as well, but you haven't tried the online yet. I would avoid it, Marty, for the minute. Unless you're not worried, if you're only new to the game and you're not worried about lagging out and maybe having to reboot your PlayStation and spending 10-15 minutes on a loading screen and stuff, then have a dig at it if you're busting the race with some real people. But yeah, I think you should avoid it on a PlayStation 4 at the moment. It seems to be running alright on a PlayStation 5. Who here can't wait to get a PlayStation 5? I don't even want to think about that stuff. Maybe on a PlayStation 4 for a while. Oh man. Oh my goodness. It's alright guys, it's alright. We'll edit that out in future years if we ever learn how to edit. Right, so we need to slow down for that one like ridiculously early. See the way they back off as soon as you give them a wee honk. He's been online all evening, enjoying himself hopefully. Most of the streamers have been doing a shitload of streaming from the game came out. Excuse me. The chalkboard was genius. Thank you, Chicken. Thank you. I think that is high. We'll have to come up with different ways of starting your stream instead of the bog standard. I don't know what I'm doing. That's find yourselves on YouTube. The mic's in the on position. Can't hear myself. Hello, hello. Look a wee bit more professional, you know. Oh, don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat when you're driving. He said. Big lead anyway. Some of them boys have been non-stop. Still not as good as our Scotty. I wish, man. I'm a slow learner in games. In racing games. When a new game comes out, it takes me longer than the average person. I mean, to learn tracks. I mean, to pick up how to drive, or whatever kind of racing game it is. I'm a slow learner. Like every time in my life that I have bought a racing game, and me and Junior come home and stick it on for the first month, Junior whips my arse. Always faster than me at every racing game that we play for a month, and then as long as I enjoy the game and keep playing it, it's all about enjoying it. If you enjoy it and it keeps bringing you back and you keep playing it, then you just keep getting faster and keep getting faster. You know what I mean? If you're enjoying doing something, then you can't really do anything except for improve. I will be the slow guy in this game for sure, but if they get their online sorted out with a BOP and I start to really enjoy the game, I'll end up at about the same level as what it was on GT Sport. It'll surprise me if we don't end up at a very, very similar level as what we were at. Marty, just to let you know as well, I'm on the medium level. In case you're doing it on the hard level, I've just received a shitload of stick and abuse. In case you're watching me doing it and thinking, oh, I struggled on that one. If you're on the hard level, I put it on the medium level because there was no difference in the money and stuff. I'm not into this offline stuff at all. I'm just trying to get through this as quick as I can. I'll have definitely picked the harder level if it had meant more money, or if it meant if you completed it on the medium level then you hadn't actually got gold on the hard level and stuff like that there. But it doesn't seem to be like that. It doesn't matter what level you do it on, so for me the quicker you get through it the better. Mr. Lee, can't wait to play Gran Turismo 7. Marty says, oh, seriously? You slow ass bitch. I can't believe it, man. Does that affect the licenses? I'm not sure, Marty, what it affects and what it doesn't affect at all. I just know whenever I was offered a level, it said that prize money doesn't change. So I was a week behind everybody. I mean, so it was whenever I was starting. So I just want to get through it as quickly as possible. Like I was saying earlier, if in another lot of months I want to start using my second account as well, I'll pick the easy level and then try to get through that stuff even quicker, rather than having to grind it and making it hard for yourself. It's different if you enjoy it. If you enjoy the offline stuff and you enjoy the challenge of beating the computers and stuff. I don't. I enjoy the challenge of racing with other human beings. So I do. This is just a grind for me. It's something that has to be done to get through it. For me, it's all about their online mode, which I hope they fix. Because at the moment, like, if their online mode isn't fixed within an hour, 2 or 3 months, I won't be playing the game. You know, their online mode has to improve and go back to. For me, there needs to be a BOP. I won't be into it if there's all tunings. If you have to tune and mess about with your cars, I won't have the patience to do all that. I know that I won't even. Yeah, I just won't have an interest in doing that at all. So there needs to be a BOP in it for me. And if I'm not able to play with PlayStation 5 guys as well, that's going to be very, very discouraging when it comes to daily races and FIA races, because it means I'll not get to play with, I mean, the likes of Super GT and Key and all the other YouTubers and the fast guys and all. Over 60 likes, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Jerry. It's the races credits that aren't affected. It is opponent difficulty that changes. Yeah, which doesn't really mean anything. It just means that it takes you longer to beat the opponents because the opponents is better. I mean, but you still get gold if you beat them on easy, or if you beat them on hard, and you still win the same amount of money. So if you want to get through that stuff quickly and you're using your brain, and it's just all about, if you don't enjoy this stuff, you know, I do understand. If you enjoy all this offline stuff and you enjoy the grind, then yeah, it's stick it on hard and enjoy that grind and take your time through the game and be in no rush. I'm not like that with games. I'm not. Never been like that with games in terms of trying to take my time. I get a game, find out if there's any grinding to do on it. If there's no grinding to do on it at all, and you're immediately, like if you immediately own all the motorbikes and there's no disadvantage, I mean, to immediately jumping online and playing online with real people, then I don't do anything offline. I just immediately go online. Although in most games there's usually a bit of a grind that you have to do in order to make money and upgrade your bike and buy all the different bikes or all the different cars and stuff. But that's just like a let's do that stuff. You find out, like if it's about grinding money, then you just find out what track makes you money, and then you just sit bored shitless and do that over and over and over, and then buy the bike over and over and over, and then once you have everything that you want to have, that's me done with, I mean, the offline stuff. Commando was in the house. Hello, Commando. The must-have, Angela, the must-have. We were doing pretty good earlier whenever we were first on. We were over 50 in the chat at one point. We're up to level 18 now. Does that allow me into the next lot of missions? No, level 19 is needed. How's GT7 since you won't be able to play for a long time? it's good. It's a good game. You know, it just needs sorted out. I'm on a PlayStation 4, so I'm terrified at the moment that they've stroked the life out of me. You know, I wouldn't have the game right now if I had a knew that I wasn't allowed to play with PlayStation 5. I mean, guys, I'm still hoping that that's just something that there's a problem with at the moment, and they are going to change that and allow us all to be able to compete with each other. But if they're not able to fix those problems for PlayStation 4, guys, then I don't know what I'll do, to be honest, man. You know, we'll see. We'll keep playing it and we'll keep grinding and we'll get the cars and all that we want, and hopefully their online will be fixed. And if it's not fixed, then we'll go back to GT Sport, which will not get us, I mean, too many subscribers or viewers now that this is out, and only a matter of time before the servers are turned off in GT Sport. And then I'll be playing hand controller games, because there's not another good racing game that I'm into at the minute, and we'll not get too many people wanting to watch us play other kind of games. You know, it's all about GT Sport for anyone who follows us, really. So we'll enjoy it while it lasts. We'll enjoy it while it lasts. That means I can't play with you. You're on PlayStation 5 then. You're lucky enough then. I think it looks like it's running pretty good on PlayStation 5. From what I've seen, the PlayStation 5 guys are having a shitload of fun online in Daily Race C. I think they're still having the odd lag out and stuff, but an awful lot better, I mean, than the PlayStation 4. Just problems after problems with the PlayStation 4. It's been 4 years when GT Sport came out. I was about a year and a half, 2 years behind on GT Sport when it first came out. I'm still hoping they're going to fix this game, but I know they're going to try. They'll definitely try. It's whether they can or not, especially the cheating stuff. You know, I always feel like the more detail and the more things to do in a game, the more chance there is for cheating. So the fact that there's so much stuff to change in this game, so much stuff to buy for your car in this game, I hope they're able to find a way to stop guys cheating. Because even with an update, there's that many things that you can change. I mean, there'll be guys out there who just spend their days just trying different combinations of settings and different combinations of cars and this and that. I mean just to try to, to figure out a way around the BOP. And you know, games are like, some games have wee glitches in them. To where the BOP could work, but then one guy finds out, oh well, it does work, but if you pick this car and you run these here settings and these tunes, then it's a way around it, you know. And it would amaze you sometimes the way when you hear of some of the cheats and stuff over the years that I've been playing games, and cheats have come out and people have heard about cheats and all. You think to yourself sometimes, like, how did they figure that out? How did they actually sit down and work that stuff out? Yes, Commando, pleasure as always, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. What's going on here? This is the same thing happening over and over again. Get a wide body, American car. Right. What he is up to this evening anyway, Angela and Craig, he is just chilling out. Where's the young lad? Is he in bed already? Right, we need to go to the garage. In fact, we're in the Camaro already, so that's an American car, isn't it? So GT Auto, maintenance, service and customize. Has any of you widened a car yet? Customize parts maybe? Front side, rear wing, no. You're grinding through the menus. Any of you know how to widen the car, please? Other, I'll try other. No. Cold adult beverages, nice. Not so cold now, but still adult beverages. Go back, thank you cars. Talk me through it, man. Custom parts. Custom. Right, it's definitely in here anyway, the wee circles here. Right, we're in GT Auto. The first one. I should have knew that. The wee circle's fucking there. So it is. There's the wee circle down there as well. Sorry boys. I've a head like a sieve. Wide body. Install. That's one way to widen your body. A big red face, JJ reckons. I wonder what else that could stand for whenever I feel like I've done something smart. I'd have to think. I'll have to have a think about that. I will have to have a think about that, just so as I can figure out a different meaning for that BRF. Right, back. Let's collect that wee ticket actually, or whatever the prize is. We might as well, in case it's a car will win. Might level us up quicker. A 4-star one. Give us a car or a shitload of money. I don't want any parts. No parts at all. I don't know what the Lamborghini thing is either. Yeah. Nitro. Compatible vehicle. Nissan. Rally car. So it's only compatible for one rally car. You have acquired a tuning part. It has been stored in the tuning parts selection of your garage. Right, that'll probably just lie there then and go to waste. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. Number 29 we're on. World Circuits, finishing the top 3. The engine you want more than anything. You want the engine more than anything? Why is that? So you can put a crazy engine in something stupid. Why is it a different engine than the engines that you're just able to buy? The ones that you win? A guy put a Porsche engine in a Samba bus. So how does the engines work then? That's a totally different engine, I mean, that you get whenever you win. That's how you engine swap. Right, so you can only, I mean, do stupid stuff like that if you actually win an engine on a roulette. The one that we're in, that we've just had a wide body for. I wonder if that'll actually make it drive any nicer with a wide body, or just make it harder to pass us. certain engines go in certain vehicles. Like you couldn't put a Chevy engine in a Mini because it would be too big. Did you see how the Samba bus drove? Did he have a drive in the Samba bus after he put a Ferrari engine in it? Was it like ridiculous? Oh, excuse me. $17 seconds. It's coming down though. I wonder if we're allowed to wall ride. Let's find out. Of course we are. My kind of race. Boom. We're gonna relax now. Yes, it drove fast, looked cool. I definitely want a Samba bus with a Ferrari engine at some point then. Oh, nice wee relaxing one. Car says wall riding. He's frowning upon us, guys. He's frowning upon us. Seriously, Scotty, wall riding on the medium difficulty. Almost a bit of karma there for us. Almost a bit of karma. Unfortunately, it wasn't. Cars would have been over the moon there, but cheater. I love it, baby. I love it. One hand, guys. Watch it. They see me rolling. They're hating. I don't even have to concentrate what I'm doing. I can look right at the camera. I can look right at the camera. I don't even have to open up my eyes. Never fall asleep at the wheel if you don't drive if you're tired, guys. Lap 4. I'll be alright. We're 7 seconds off the lead, right? I may stay awake. I may stay awake here for just a wee minute until I get round the corner. Yes, Jerry. Pleasure as always, man. Have a good one, sir. Might struggle to get that amount of time back now after that wee mistake. Need to concentrate. A lot of concentration required. You even need to steal a bit of slipstream here. Really gotta focus on this next corner. Have to nail the line. That might have given us a chance. Got that one good. For the fans that came along that day, we need a top 3. We need a top 3. Let's do it for the fans again. Cars. Karma has caught up with me. It'll not happen this time. Surely not. I don't believe that it will. Just have to make sure we don't spin, and the way to do that is the wall ride. Or stay nice and high here. That might be help us. That's the dodgy corner. We've got this corner kind of nailed. Perfect line through there every lap. On this first corner, we seem to make loads of time up on them. Definitely slowing me down, but you get it. Hard to drive and smoke, drink, and not concentrate. Don't forget to not concentrate in pit. And not having to try. Do you mind? There's a sexy car on your right hand side. Oh, and boys think that stand a bit of a chance. That's my slow corner, but lads. Right, let's concentrate on this corner and try and nail it. See if we're going to have a bit of a gap. Yep, a couple of seconds or nail on them, nearly a couple of seconds. One to go. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. They're going to be close enough, you know, they're going to be close enough. They just didn't have the skill. That's what happened to them in that race. They just were lacking a wee bit of the experience of this circuit, you know. They just had the wrong lines, in my personal opinion. I might clean that car at some point. Everybody's free to feel good. Don't feel bad for me. If I cheated, would I have got a clean race bonus? Like we all know how many cameras Mr. Turismo has around the tracks. He catches cheaters 100%. I've seen loads of people cheating and being punished. There was nothing wrong with that one. To the next race, give us another race with walls. That'll go down lovely. What time are we at? 10 to 10. Sugar, oh honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Honey, oh sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Well, sure, the news is true. The milkman's the first thing I'll pay. A new pair of boots and a one-woolen suit, and a tally for Maggie Olay. On the outfitted shirt I will throw in the dirt, with a silk one I'll sure look in style. And the very first chance I'll put Davy in pants when the shipyard goes back on full time. Mrs. Campbell, throw out your old wife's tub. The laundry can have all your trade. Oh. Well, I've left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know there never was a friend like Mother dear. I've traveled far and wide, soon I'll be by her side, and evermore I'll roam while my mother's here. There's old Sister Sue, she'll welcome me too. I know she'll still be that old same girl I knew. And when I get there, there's a mother so rare. I know she'll greet me with her tenderly care. Well, I've left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know never was a friend like Mother dear. Seconds. Let's pay attention to that at the end of the lap. Or around that corner, we're at 19 seconds. Next time we come to that corner, let's see what we're at. 3 laps to go. Hard in this car. Oh, oh, ho, 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 ho. Excuse me. Another one done and dusted. Starting to feel my back going. So we'll either have a wee break. What time is it? It's still early, like, but maybe just have a wee break and get out of it for a while. Maybe spin the camera around. Stand up and have a stretch. You boys doing the circle experience. I'm looking forward to getting to the circle experience. Rory, the driver's son, says we need more of the horn. We've got plenty of the horn. If anyone gets in our way. Next race. This must be the last one. Thanks for hopping in as well, Mr. Rory. Feel free to hit the like button, sir, if you haven't already. Damn, was keeping away from the dirt. You can go to circle experience on all the tracks that I've unlocked. I know. I'm looking forward to getting into that stuff. I enjoyed. Well, I suppose I enjoyed doing it on GT Sport because it was a quick way of earning money. So I enjoyed making money quickly at it. So I did, but it was more enjoyable than all these big challenges. So it was. So I'm assuming if it's the same kind of way, and hopefully you'll make half decent amount of money at it as well. Does it pay out half decent the way it did in GT Sport? Like you got loads of money for it in GT Sport as well as cars. I know you only get credits I believe in this one, but hopefully it's a reasonable amount of credits still you get. Interlagers. I'll finish this wee smoke before we start this one. You're not Rory, you're a son. What Rory? The Rory that I know? Or your dad's just called Rory? What are you called? Rory's son? Are you called Rory too? Because if that's the case, you're still Rory. Give us some more information, Rory. Oh, Rory, Rory. Rory, 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 Rory has a son. Oh, Rory, Rory. What is your name? Or would you just like me to call you Rory's son? And is it Haribo King? Is Haribo King your dad? Yeah, tuned this Camaro to 800 brake horsepower. Went a bit overboard there, so Interlagos was mostly sideways. What am I on? 649. It has still been well capable of winning all the other ones, so hopefully it'll be the same here. talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. It'll be plenty, says Arkies. Yeah, in the old races. It was still slady as well, man. I bet you struggled with 800. Do you not feel like you're you've wasted a load of money? Anyone who's has spent a whole lot and kept on tuning cars, like I've not. I've had to do a wee bit of buying now and again. So I have, but I've not had to do it all the time. Your father was known as Rory the driver, and I'm his son. Known for a time as Rory the driver's son. Rory, you're a fucking storyteller. So you are. You're a storyteller. You should write a book. Huh? Or a movie director or something. You feel a tiny bit stupid, yes. What do you jar ye, Rory? What do you jar ye? Or sorry, the son of Rory. The only cars Damo has spent much on is the Group 3 and Group 4 cars. But Damo, what happens to all those cars if they bring out a BOP? Are you still able to use those cars? And it'll still keep all the stuff that you've spent on them, and it'll just automatically bring them down and stuff? I suppose you're hoping that's the way it's going to work. You're in your mid-60s. You must have you must have a name, Rory. So you must, when you bump into someone you know in the street, don't tell me to call you Rory's son. I go, right, Rory's son. Ah, there's the son of Rory. Yes, you're hoping it's just going to automatically bring it down, but it'll still keep all the stuff on the car that you've bought. Hopefully that'll be the way it works. Anyway, Rory's son, or the son of Rory, I should say. Welcome to Scotty Senior's live stream. It's a pleasure to have you here. Let's see if we can get this done in one. Oh, he likes the horn. He likes a bit of the horn. Does our Rory, or our Rory's son. This guy's slowing me down. That's what Rory heard about the horn. He heard the rumours. He's like, I ain't going to check that stuff out. We'll not let you down, Rory. See the way he just moved out of the road there as soon as I tooted at him? I'm telling you, we all need a horn. A 5-lapper. 17 seconds. Ho 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 ho! I bet Callum McRae didn't even hit the wall. Oh, it didn't. Eh? He sounds a bit like Sean. This Sean made himself a sneaky second account. Has JJ figured that stuff out straight away? Been here all night for flip's sake. Just think of the effect that a horn and flashing lights would have. I know it would be pretty easy to do as well. I'm looking forward to using it in daily races. And seeing what kind of effect it has on real people. We know it definitely works on AI. They'll shake themselves if I end up in top split and I'm honking my horn. They'll not have a clue what's going on. I might not even have to flash my lights anymore. I've got the next thing up. I've leveled up from the headlight flashes. Six seconds, which is really easy, unless whoever's out in front has started the way down and made his way to the front. Oh. It seems a bit OP already. It is alright. 100%. You need to go out and invest in a horn. 100%, lads. You're bound to be able to get one somewhere. Amazon, you'll be able to get one off Amazon. I think that's where I got that one. One to go. The Harlem on Amazon, yeah, I think that's where I got that one from. Almost sure. Because I actually bought it. I bought that one whenever I had an old driving simulator underneath my arcade machine. So my arcade machine used to have sides on it that I built out of wood, and then so underneath the arcade machine it racked your back, like, so it did. It was hard to get in and out of it, but you were basically sitting on the floor and Formula 1 style. But then on the outside of it, again, I made it look like a wee car. I painted a car on the outside of it, and there was a door and all on it to get in, and it was an old-fashioned car, I mean, that I painted, and that's why I bought that, so as I could have a horn, like a wee old-fashioned horn on it. Rory, the driver's son, says, I do enjoy your streaming. They are a refreshing break from the serious, more popular streams. I don't say much. You caught me on a chatty night. Don't stop. Keep on going. It'll all depend on Gran Turismo, so it will. Rory, we were saying that earlier. We'll enjoy it and have fun while it lasts. I don't think we'll ever become a big streamer. I mean, so we won't. But while there's popularity around Gran Turismo and the Gran Turismo community, then that's what people are wanting to see, you know. So it'll all be about if Gran Turismo 7 is a game that I like, because if it's not a game that I like and I keep on playing, then it could quite quickly stop. I'm not sure how many of you will jump in and watch me playing SnowRunner, or if I'm playing a motocross game or something like that. But yeah, I'll continue to stream. Just whether or not we'll continue to stream in the Gran Turismo community is another thing. But I'm basically leaving my stamp. This is me, you know. When I'm gone and I'm not here anymore, then it's memories. So it is for people to go back who know me and have a wee nosy at me. Maybe bring a wee smile to their face, remember me, or keep the memory of me going a wee bit. My own wee stamp on the world before we depart. Huh? But nice to have you in anyway, Rory's son, or the son of Rory. It's all about the smiles, exactly, man. If there's no smiles, then there's no sense doing it whatsoever, you know. We are indeed, Angela. Sometimes JJ can be a bit of a torture, but he's young. He's maturing. He'll hopefully turn into a wee gentleman. We'll all point him in the right direction. Tell him when he needs to wind his neck in. And tell him when he's absolutely fantastic. 70 grand, that wasn't bad here. 1, 2 or 3 in the chat, boys. I'll keep count in the head. What do you think? 1, 2 or 3 in the chat. Number 1 is 1 up, 2 up, 3 up, 3 up to number 1, still 3 up to number 1, it looks like number 1 is going to have it. It does indeed. The Porsche 911 579 PP, the largest PP. Well done, boys. Well done. Congratulations. Still a queer bit to go, like up to level 19. We can take our time. Mr. Ridgway still in the house as well. Thanks very much. 25 of yous in. Thank you very much. Any of yous who are hanging about, having a wee nosy. I'm actually going to have a wee break here. I'll spin the camera around and stand up and have myself a wee bit of a stretch and maybe throw a couple of darts for a wee while. I can feel my back start. Oh, I can feel my back starting to go on me a wee bit. I need to get out of out of the cockpit. Upgrade your Porsche tune to a PP of 600 to 650. Well, that's a wee easy one. I'll do that now. So to tune it up to between 600 and 650. Scotty, you are right where I stopped. The night, this is where you stopped as well. Tuning. Oh, we're not in the Porsche. We're not in the Porsche. Don't you worry. Into the garage. Change car. Where is the Porsche? Down the bottom? Yep. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad. Bet you let the pain begin. Aqua should hopefully be able to tune it up. Where does it tell you the PP? PP's there. Right, so we'll buy that. What does that do to the PP? That camera's fucking annoying there, you know. We'll buy it anyway. 186, we'll buy that. 187, buy that. $588. Weight reduction, we'll do that. What was that? $588. Oh, we're at 627 now. That's all we need. Nothing else. One of the races coming up is Spa, and it starts raining. It gets tricky now. Let's see what else we won there. I am going to have a wee break here and stand up and have a stretch. Have a quick check of the fire as well. It'll probably be out. Right, let's go to the garage and we'll get the sexy library driving about in the background for you. Whilst I stretch for a few moments. Change car. Where's the sexy library? There it is. Escapes and movies. And we'll also, why not, broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings. We'll make that large for you. Oh, look at it is. And we'll spin that around so as I can try to keep up with a bit of chat now and again. I just get out of this here for a wee minute. Try and get the dartboard in for you. Oh, right, out we get. Oh. Oh, the fire's nearly out. There. Hopefully that'll catch again nice and slow. $81. I'd like to enlarge that chat again more so as I can maybe see it from further away. That enlarged is pretty good. Let's do it again and see how big it gets after another one. Up to 175. Oh my goodness. GR. Just get cruising the streets. And bloody swinging into me. Oh my goodness. Awful darts there. 26. $60. Good darts, Stevie. Good darts. $41. $100. $85. Thomas says, I'm watching K25 race or rage. It's funny. What happened to him? K is entertaining to watch. I love watching K whenever he has a wee rage as well. He's very entertaining. $22. Right, what game will we play in the head? 25s are bulls. How many we can get? You need to hit at least one to keep going. 25 scores 1 point, the bull scores 2 points. No points scored at the moment. New game started. Right, 125 we got off the mark. Now we're not allowed to miss. We've scored one. Oh my god, awful. No, my record and that was over 80 when I threw darts. Just a one. Right, one, that's just started again. Two. That's all you need. Just get one of them in each time. There's no stopping you. Three. Four. Still not really the best, like only getting 125 each time. Five scored. Oh. chicken's going to destroy some chicken wings. Love you all. Yes, thank you, man, chicken, for hanging about with us. Right, as usual, we'll end it there. We'll say, for the championship of the world, Angela, pick me a double. For the championship of the world, three darts to hit the double. £150 million prize money at stake. TSR's in the house as well. Low TSR. Double three, Angela says, for £150 million and a world championship. You know it. You know it. When the pressure was on, he done that shit. And in case you don't believe me that shit's not in, let's get the camera and take a picture of that stuff. Just like all the world champions, when the pressure's on, for £150 million and a world championship, you can't get more pressure than that. Let's have a look. And we'll take a wee picture of that, and nice and close up. There we go. And we can come back over to you and give you a look at that picture. And hopefully it'll show up nice and clear. Where's that camera? There it is, folks. Look at that shit. Double three. Don't worry about that first dart. It didn't even hit the board. It was all about the second dart. So it was. Phil Taylor, eat your heart out. Oh my goodness. To be a stretch. Oh. Right, back in we go. Oh, Car says lucky. Well, Cars, you can only be lucky so many times before you have to start saying it's absolute skill and talent. I think I'm gonna try leaving the chat at that height. It's fucking massive. Like, I only get to see 1, 2, 3, 4, the last 5 comments, but it's big. She gets Sparkplug on a party chat. I mean, to do some commentary. He does a mean Russ Bray. Tell him he can. I'll happily have a waffle with him, anytime. For sure. I can't say I know Russ Bray. Stephen Scott, do you know you're getting? Do you know? You are tuning the GT309 Porsche, not the RS 17. I'm not tuning anything at the moment. I'm not sure what you mean, Damo. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean the last challenge it did? It said the last challenge was tune your Porsche. I might be a lot better at chat now, you know. I'll not get to see many comments, but it's bloody big. Scotty, do you have a Assetto Corsa? No interest in a Assetto Corsa. Believe it or not, because of tuning. You're probably saying to me, well, what are you doing in Gran Turismo? I'm hoping that there's gonna be a BOP at some point. But yeah, Assetto Corsa isn't the best on a standard PlayStation 4, and all the tuning just puts me off. Right, let's. What am I doing? Yes, I need to reduce the amount of handsomeness that's being broadcast. Advanced settings, camera video settings. We'll put that down to medium. Oh, right, he's the guy that does the. I can't even try. He basically screams it out. The only 180 I can do is the wee gentle one that ends gently goes 180. That's a nice wee gentle one. Your man who screams it out. I can't do that shit. I don't know how. I mean, some of them do it. But if you want to do 180 and you don't have the voice for it, try that wee one. That's the only one I can do. It's easy. 180. It's easy. There's no effort in it at all. One more time for you. 180. Give it a try. It's a gift. He'd love that. He can talk the deer off a donkey though. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. You were buying parts for the Porsche. Don't want you to spend too much. If it is the main Group 3 Porsche I want later. Sparkplug does them all really well. I'll need to get practicing, or else he'll not be having to do any good scores. He'll be doing 21, 25, 26, 42. Huh? TSR. Hey Scotty, JDM or muscle cars? I don't even know what JDM is. I love my muscle cars, but my dream car would be a muscle car. Right, we're going in here and then it'll just ask us to pick a car and we'll pick the one with the biggest PP. As usual. I feel like I might get better at the chat, you know, with it that height. It's big looking now. Right. Spa. Change car. So why would I not want to use that Living Legend car? Let me go back. Does it tell you? PP 650 or less. And the Porsche is only 600. Should I go and soup it up an hour wee bit? Or the Japanese domestic market, or muscle cars, for sure. If you're talking about driving in this game, I'm not too sure, but in real life, I would love a muscle car in real life. Any kind of muscle car at all. Americans don't know how lucky they are to be able to pick up muscle cars over in America. They're cheap. Like if you want a muscle car over here, it's ridiculously expensive to try and get your hands on one. He does all the commentators. 180s back there. The 1978. Very good, very good. Your man was brilliant, wasn't he? The commentator. Ach. He passed away. Like, oh my. Though you could have fitted all those 3 darts in the eye of a fly. Huh? He had some awesome wee sayings. The commentary's not really been the same from he passed away. Right, do you think I should soup this one down? That's a 4-wheel drive car. Well, I'm going to pick that one and then go to settings and bring it down. Detail settings. Right now, how would I... How do I reduce? Yes, Sid Waddell. That's him. How do I reduce this PP, boys? Power restrictor. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. Is it possible for me even to change this? And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. Alright, I can't even adjust. I don't think I can adjust anything in this one. Right, so let's go back, change car. Let's just bounce into this Porsche and we'll see if it's quick enough to win. It might be. Who knows? 3rd place or higher. We only need 3rd place. Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting man. But in the morning, well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like a Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me redneck, white trash, and blue collar. But I could change all that if I had a couple $1 million. I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't fit a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball lotto is sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new rod and reel, and it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, and I know what they say. 21 seconds off the lead. You'd probably be allowed to cut the chicane and all anyway, like. I'm not bringing that down though. In the next race, might need to try and soup it up on a different track. Oh, come down a wee bit there, come down a wee bit. Yeah, I know what they say. One can't I'm driving through town, just my boy and me, with a Happy Meal in his booster seat, knowing that he couldn't have the toy till his nuggets were gone. A green traffic light turned straight to red. I hit my brakes and mumbled under my breath. His fries went a-flying and his orange drink covered his lap. And then my 4-year-old said a 4-letter word. It started with S, and I was concerned. And I said, son, now where'd you learn to talk like that? He said, I've been watching you, Dad, ain't that cool? I'm your buckaroo, I wanna be like you and eat all my food and grow as tall as you are. We like fixing things and holding Mama's hand. Yeah, we're just alike, hey, ain't we, Dad? I wanna do everything we do, 'cause I've been watching you. I got back home and I went to the barn. I bowed my head and I prayed real hard. Said, Lord, please help me help my stupid self. Beside a bedtime later that night, turning on my son's Scooby-Doo nightlight. He crawled out of bed and he got down on his knees. He closed his little eyes, folded his little hands, spoke to God like he was talking to a friend. And I said, son, now where'd you learn to pray like that? He said, I've been watching you, Dad, ain't that cool? I'm your buckaroo, I wanna be like you and eat all my food and grow as tall as you are. We like cowboy boots and camel pants. Yeah, we're just alike, hey, ain't we, Dad? I wanna do everything you do, so I've been watching you. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm feeling my back straight away. Now I am back in this. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her head, yeah. Bum, ba, bum. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's a time to change, yeah, yeah. Since the return of a study on the moon, she listens like spring and she talks like June, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? And tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One without a permanent scar. Did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Boom, boom, boom. Now that she's back and that's so vacation, tracing her way through the constellation, yeah, yeah. She checks out most how while she does Talbot, reminds me that there's room to grow, yeah, yeah, yeah. Since the return of a study on the moon. No, that's wrong. What was the word shot? Since I know too much this time, bone reminds me that there's room to grow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's annoying me. That's annoying me now. I haven't forgot the words yet. Oh, I'm forgetting the shortcuts. Right, it's on now, the words. I'll remember that shit in a minute. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's time to change. 9 seconds, right, we need to focus a bit. Try and hit these cheater lines with a bit more confidence, huh? Did I miss that? Because that's annoying me, not getting that. Since the return of a study on the moon, she lives like spring, she talks like you. She acts like summer and walks like rain, reminds me that there's a time to change, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna roll a smoke. That's annoying me. It's sorry, I've got that stuck in the head. Right, since the return of a study on the moon, she listens like spring and she talks like June, yeah, yeah. And then it was this line, I forgot. Tell me, no, let's go straight into the chorus. Did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? I thought there was an or line before that. I think that song is wrong. I swore there was an or line before the chorus came in. While you were looking for yourself out there, boom, 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 boom. Sure, once I knew a farmer, and a good old soul was he. I worked the plough down in his farm, out in the country. He had a lovely daughter, to whom I wished to wed. And when I asked him for her, and these were the words he said. He said, treat my daughter kindly and keep her from all harm. When I die, I will to you my little house and farm. My dog, my cat, my pony, my bunny, she's gone home. And all the little chickens in the garden. I can hear the rain coming down over here. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old. TSR says, right, I'm a go to bed now. Have a good night. Yes, have a good one. Pleasure having you in, sir. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. I always had that dream like my daddy before me, so I started writing songs, I started writing stories. But something about the glory. The A-Team. Haven't heard that one in a while. White lips, pale face, breathing in the snowflakes. Burned lungs, sour taste. Lights gone, days end. Struggling to pay rent. Long nights, strange men. And they say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been his way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream, the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams, and she don't want to go outside tonight. And in a pipe she flies to the motherland, or sells love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. An angel will die, covered in white, closed eyes, and hoping for a better life. This time we'll fade out tonight, straight down the line. Ripped gloves, raincoat, try to swim to stay afloat. Burned lungs, wet clothes. Tricky wee car to drive. Not sure we would have won or got anywhere close to winning this if it wasn't for the shortcuts. Getting there, but oh, don't look at the chat, man. Don't look at the chat. Last lap. Shortcut's gonna be required. That's a good song. You like? What one? What one, Angela? If it's the A-Team you're talking about, I'll actually put on. I have the A-Team on YouTube, me singing it. Knock is delicious. Knock tastes good. Knock is natural. Knock is good for you. I think you expected me to pronounce that a different way, Ruben. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Just finished earning back the 1 million you spent. Damo, have you just spent the last 2 days just driving around and around in a circle and then spending money? Is that what you've done for 2 days? Just hours and hours of driving around in a circle? You need to find a better way to do that. You need to find a track that an elastic band on your hand controller, it does it on its own, rather than you having to do that stuff. You just do it while I'm waffling. Thank you very much. Right, let's make sure we win this on the last lap with ridiculously good cheating. Oh, that wasn't ridiculously good cheating, but it did get the lead. Stay back. Yes, Angela, let me know. Was it the A-Team that you think's a good song? Because I can put that on my telephone. It's private like, but I have me singing the A-Team on YouTube. I'll not care if I get into too much trouble like, or get a wee strike. I have played it before on one of my streams and nothing happened. It's no words of it because it's me singing it, so it's really only the tune of it. Oh, this guy looking past me, leave me alone. I can hear him. Need to make sure we cut this chicane properly at the end. Of course, don't crash. Oh! That's alright, you do that. I'm going for the full cut. Where's the wall? Where am I going? Where am I going? There it is. Oh! Boom, boom. Give me that one. Yes, the A-Team. What do you say? I'll put the A-Team on. This is me singing the A-Team when I had a slightly better voice. It's only slightly better, like. Where am I? My channel. Playlists. Family stuff. Where is it? I've also got When You Say Nothing. I've got a whole pile of them. I'll call them out. Tell you what I've got. I've got my own wee song called The God Song that I made up about God. I have a song about my dad, Frosty the Snowman, a song that I made up. PSN song that I made up. Use Somebody. You know that I could use somebody. When you say nothing at all. Soul Sister. Hey Soul Sister. I've a rap. I've got my very own rap. It's a wee bit rude, guys. So it is, but I can rap. Well, someone challenged me years ago to do a rap. So I made up a silly rap song. The A-Team, right, here's the A-Team one.
Excuse the scruffy beard. Let's say I'm doing a sponsored growth. That sounds about right. Rather than saying too.
Hopefully you can hear it.
Coming to winter. Keeps the heat in. White lips, pale face, breathing in the snowflakes, burn lungs, sour taste. The lights gone, days end, struggling to pay rent, long nights, strange men. They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries, and they scream. The worst things in life come free to us, 'cause you
Just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams. She don't want to go outside tonight. And in a pipe she flies to the motherland. Or says love to another man. It's too cold. I can't hit them notes anymore, you see. To fly. Angel to fly. Ripped gloves, raincoat, try to swim to stay afloat, triumphs, wet clothes, banknotes, weary-eyed, dry throat. Can't remember her name. She's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries, and they scream. The worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams, 'cause she don't want to go outside tonight. But anyway, that's that one. So it is. You can see my voice was slightly different, but that was still like after I kind of lost my voice with all the smoking. Years and years before that, I used to be able to belt out. I mean, Robbie Williams songs and all, like full whack, and my voice was like not good, like, but it didn't hurt me. I mean, doing it, you know. Whereas now, when I'm trying to sing some of them, it's just impossible for me to sing. Thank you, Scott. Thank you very much. I've got a Samba bus with a Porsche engine. You lucky dog. What did I miss? Been working on a Ferrari menu book. Spoiler alert, prepare to take the flight straight down. another million. I'll maybe let you hear my rap song sometime as well. I'll sing it for you, because I can still sing it. An old friend away years and years ago, he challenged me to make up a rap song. He says, because I made up a couple of stupid songs, and he says, I bet you can't make up a rap song. So in the space of a couple of hours, I made up a silly rap song. I've got Rolling in the Deep as well, Adele, Chasing Cars, and then just or silly ones that I made up myself. Flash is in the house. Hi, I'm getting on. I had a wee break. I threw a couple of darts in my back. It's getting a wee bit sore, so it is, but we're just getting through the grind. Flash, getting through it slowly but surely, man. You've not even driven it yet. What about yourself, Flash? Have you been continuing your own grind to it? It's now 393 pp without doing any other upgrades. Just a big standard bus with a fast engine. You were just watching a few episodes of Drive to Survive. I just finished it. I finished it yesterday or last night or something, can't remember when it was. I also watched the Atom Project, so I did. It wasn't bad, it was half decent. JJ and Choppa in the top 10. Right. They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting. The Nürburgring, it's going to have a cheat in it as well. The no chicane Nürburgring, we may be able to win this one. A good Group 3 car. I have the Corvette. Feels quite nice, so it does. I can't say I've tried any other ones, but the Corvette feels pretty good. You have to short shift it at about 60%. It's the full. Oh, here. I thought it was right. It's the full Nürburgring. This may not be possible for us to win, you know. I'll have to keep an eye. It looks like it could start raining as well here. We'll see if we're catching the guy out front. Hard just even to survive this here track though in this car. "34 seconds. And it looks like it might start raining as well. Oh, right, I want to change that map. Where's the 90 odd mile? It's annoying trying to change that map, but there's a 93 mile one there. Only down to 32. Need to be going a lot quicker. Although I think we only need a top 3. Oh. Oof. Down to 28, it is coming down. I watched the Adam Project a few days ago. What did you think of it, JJ? I watched it just last night. Either last night or the night before. I watched it. I think it was last night. I thought it was alright. I enjoyed it. Craig's away for a test run. You thought it was good? Yeah. Me too. $146 mph top speed in a Samba bus. My goodness. I think Craig could be the next Samba bus world champion. Huh? 22 seconds. Oh, this game does feel amazing. Like even in these here cars that aren't really nice to drive, the feeling through it is like loads of feedback. Oh. The car sale's gonna be a scary corner. Oh, that's how scary. That's how scared it was. There doesn't feel like as much of a tilt in the carousel in this game. It's not as banked. And it does look a bit wider, doesn't it? It's definitely a bit wider. There'll definitely be a bit more room for side-by-side action compared to GT Sport. Down to 16. Easy, easy. Oh, it's getting wet here. It's getting wet. It's starting to rain. Ah. It was already slidey before it was wet. Yeah, the tilts are nowhere near as aggressive as in GT Sport. Six seconds. How quick are their cars in a straight line? Oh. 5.9, 8.7, 0.6, 0.5. Go, go, go. Good chance of a little crash here at the end, like. Oh, catch it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Oh my goodness. Don't pass me back. Don't. No! You dirty dog. Come on, we only need third. Steven! You only need third. Unlucky. We only needed third, guys. That's all we needed. just about. Will I use the horn in online races? I don't know. I'll have to have a wee flick back through the stream and see how annoying it is. I can remember on one of my streams away years ago, maybe over a year ago, I can remember whistling. Just instead of singing, I started whistling, and when I listened back to the stream, it was so annoying. It would have deafened you. So it depends what it sounds like. Mr. Biff Keeby is in the house. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. And that bag's in the house. How you getting on with the tuning? I'm not that. No idea about the stuff whatsoever. as you know. That's why it didn't go to ACC. I know, man. If it's, I'm hoping they're going to change it. I believe that there's going to be a BOP in it, you know. So hopefully it's not all going to be tuning. If it is all tuning, I won't be into it, you know. So I'm crossing my fingers that it's not. It's not annoying at all, says JJ. Good. So it's not like a real annoying noise. I have to. It's hard, especially when you're having to turn in a corner. I mean, to control it. You know what I mean? But I'll definitely use it in online races, on a straight. You know what I mean? But like if I'm, I'll need to get used to it. Practice makes perfect. It's the best addition to the stream since Spin to Win. Keep the horn. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Harry, you're someone we know on a new account because you know all about Spin to Win as well. JJ is definitely on the right road. Harry, or sorry, the son of Harry, or Harry, the driver's son, is someone we know with a different YouTube name. We're bound to know you, Harry. You've changed your name. I wonder who it is. Could JJ be right? Is it Sean? You hope Mr. Turismo sees this and adds a horn button. I'm not new, just a long time lurker. No, he said it's not Harry King, so he did. He's keeping it a secret at the moment. I'm still not convinced, but if you are a long time lurker, thank you very much for lurking for a long time. He can't be Sean because he said thank you. He could be Sean trying to deliberately throw in stuff like that. You know what I mean? If it is Sean, then it's only a matter of time before he cracks a willy joke. You know, or flirts with some girl that comes into the chat or something. Has he been talking much with Angela? Have I missed him? Has he been flirting with you, Angela? Because that would be a huge indication that there's a chance it is Sean. Exit out. Is it a championship we're in here? No, it's not a championship. Sure, it's not. We just needed acquired. We're just acquiring a car. Magora. Oh, it's going to be a hard car in Magora. But again, only a top 3 required. No, he's not been right. Well, then it's maybe not Sean, or if it is Sean, he knows he's to keep that stuff under control, or else everyone would spot him straight away. Still 21 people hanging about in the house as well. If you haven't hit the like button, have a wee think about it for us, if you would. I'm a wee bit drunk. Five laps of this. Looks dry at the moment. Here we go. might as well start that one over again. Since it was right at the start. No need even to honk at him there. Oh, it's a lovely game, like to play. It feels absolutely gorgeous. Oh, a wheelie. "26 seconds off the lead." Only the PS5 version has ray tracing. Kinda got stopped. Not sure if we're going to get the win in this one or not. 24 seconds. Oh my goodness. All that drift practice is coming into effect now. Not catching the leaders quickly at all. Coming down a bit quicker now. That's nice drifting in this game. Nothing like GT Sport drifting at all. It's like it's possible to drift in this game. Right, 16 seconds behind, 3 laps to go. Let's see what we'll take off in this lap. On pace to get it. Goncalo is in the house. Hello, Goncalo. Nice to meet you. Hola, YouTuber from Spain. Hola. SCOTTIESNR. Nice to meet you. Sorry for doing a French accent when you're Spanish. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right. We should get him on the last lap. I'm from Belfast in Northern Ireland, sir. In case you're wondering where the accent is from. Oh. Didn't take as much off him that lap, so it didn't. And maybe we did, we're not at the end of the lap yet. We definitely didn't take as much off him, but he's getting quicker. So he is. Northern Ireland, hopefully. Yeah. Heard that? Belfast, Northern Ireland, man. Don't! Ah, come on. Right. Hacker lines. Need to push. Need to push, we might not get him now. Oh, maybe not push that hard. Is the headlights powerful? Oh, they are powerful. Let's flash those headlights at him. Oh, come on, come on. Aha! Only need the top 3 anyway, like. But should have got the win. And give the boss a wee toot of the horn. Still 20 and hanging about as well. What time are we at? A quarter to midnight. Another book done. And up to level 19. So the next time we get on, we'll be able to start doing the grind on the next set of challenges. We don't have a wee nosy at them now and see what there is. That ended up quite enjoyable, that wee car to drive. Tricky like, but very enjoyable. All done with the beverage. What's the next menu book all about? Just more collecting cars. Right, let's have a nosy and see what challenges there is for us to mess about with the next time I get on. Or missions. Keep saying challenges. It's too cold outside. You see, like, it doesn't matter what level I have picked in the challenges, because the challenges start off with one chili and move their way up through the chilies. So even if you pick the easy level, everybody must have the exact same level of difficulty when they're doing these here missions. So the difficulty must only be maybe whenever you're doing the books. Right, in to see Le Mans, 24 minutes. Oh, there's a cone challenge. There's a drag race as well. Probably going to have to splice some money out. There's old classic cars. It'd be nice to see how they handle. Another drift mission. One lap magic. And then just a race. And that's all of them. So there's no more after that. Let's pick ourselves a sexy car and watch it driving around some lovely scenery, and we'll have a quick waffle. We'll collect the gift as well. What is the badges, guys? I mean, see the way it says there, Bucati? Oh, I thought I was going to get it. Like, what is that there, Bucati? Or a badge whenever you get that? What actually is it that you get? The chaparral at Sardinia is amazing. Right, let's pick the sexy car. And let it drive about in some lovely scenery. It's an invitation to buy a car. So it's a car that I'm not allowed to buy without an invitation. It's an invite to buy it if you have 3 million plus. So there's special cars. I can't just, if I have the money, I can't just go into the store now and buy them cars. They're like special cars. And so if you don't hit lucky and land on that, then whenever you're out of missions and you haven't landed on it, you're never going to be able to get those cars. We think you can only buy them with a time limited invitation. The invitation is time limited as well. Right? That's not a good thing. Because you'll only get, so many of those there spins, and then there'll be no more missions or anything left to do to continue getting the spins. So like once you're out of missions, if you haven't hit lucky, you're never going to get the opportunity to get the car. That's not really a bright idea. So it's not. coming up to 5 to midnight. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for hanging about with me and keeping me company. It's always nice knowing that there's people there that you're having a bit of a waffle to. You have 3 of those bloody things, useless. You basically need a whole pile of money. They've definitely made this game a wee bit of a pay to play. Not a pay to play, but a pay to get money a whole lot quicker. Otherwise, just grind. Just do a whole lot of grinding. You'll just end up driving around in circles an awful lot. Fly says, I hope you race again, Scotty. Oh, I will, 100%. Fly, I'll definitely be racing again. I'm looking forward to it, man. I just hope that they get their online mode, sorted out. You know, especially for PlayStation 4, guys. I'm a bit worried. I don't know how an update is going to make my PlayStation load the game up any quicker. I don't know how that is going to work for them at all. But I don't know how all that stuff works. Hopefully they will be able to, to do an update and bring out a BOP. If they bring out a BOP that no one's able to cheat around, then at least that'll allow me to race with real people and get my racing buzz that I'm looking for. But if I'm not allowed to race with PlayStation 5, guys, that's like the really, really big buzz of racing against Key and Super GT and all gone out the window. You know what I mean? So we'll keep our fingers crossed, and hopefully, yeah, they're trying to entice you to buy credits. That's what it is. I wouldn't do that, like, even if it was cheap, even if they said $1.99 for 20 million, I wouldn't do it. I'd figure out a way to grind. There will be a way to grind. All them hackers are learning how to cheat around the BOP and all. I'll hack my way into making money. There'll be some way to make money where I don't actually have to sit in the game and play it. For example, now when I'm going to bed, the PlayStation stays on, an elastic band goes around the controller, and a custom race starts that lasts for 12 hours, 8 hours or something, and then you wake up tomorrow with an extra load of money. That's bound to be possible. They're making it harder to get all the collector levels to complete the game, and making you play a lot. Yeah. I don't mind the grind as long as you're getting somewhere with the grind. You know, if they're on, and I still believe they're going to fix their online mode. I'm not giving up on them just yet. When they fix their online mode, the game is that good that if they had an online mode like Gran Turismo that worked as good as GT Sport worked online, I wouldn't care how much grinding I had to do. This game is that good that I would grind like for months and months. To be able to get all the cars and get everything that you need. For online racing, for sure. You don't think there'll be much investment in PS4 users based on the numbers? I know, I'm not. I hope that it'll be alright for me, but I would suspect that until maybe someday I'll get a PlayStation 5, then we'll be at least stuck in PlayStation 4 lobbies, but it could still be a lot of fun for me. You know, there'll still be boys there to play with. It's whether they need to allow us to play and stop lagging us out. Like it needs to be reasonably reliable online, whereas right now on PlayStation 4, I would happily do a stream tomorrow and do online racing. I would prefer to do that rather than stream and grind through all this here. I mean, but a very, very high chance that I'm going to have to end the stream and start another stream, and then I'll get froze and I'll have to end the stream and start another stream, and that's annoying. That's not good, like, for if you're streaming, having to keep on doing that. It would even be different if it was streaming through Streamlabs. I mean, to where I didn't have to end the stream, but because I stream directly from my PlayStation, then any kind of lagging out or freezing means I have to start a whole new stream, which isn't a good way to go. It's better for the channel if the stream doesn't have to keep on being restarted, even if it means I have to avoid the offline stuff for a while. Rory, the driver's son, says, grind all you like, no PS5, no top split. Seems a bit unfair for those able to compete. Hitman Harness, if you can go to 6 minutes nearly. Angela says someone needs to show Scotty how to add his PayPal details to his channel, and we could donate that way. I actually do have a PayPal. I've never used it, but about a year ago, you know who made me a PayPal, so I do have. Is it even on the phone? I hope it's on the phone. Let me go out and see if I have some sort of app. Yes, I do. I have a PayPal app. I've never clicked in it and never used it, and no idea how to do that stuff or anything. But yeah, well, JJ says I'm back. He wants a waffle stream. I'm waffling. I'm about to finish the waffle though. We are about to get off, make ourselves a wee round of toast or a sandwich or something and a cup of tea, and hop into bed. So we are. But yeah, I'm loving the game. I have to say that. I'm loving the feel of the game. Even that wee Porsche there, driving it around, and there was another slidey car that I drove the night. They're nice to drive. It feels a lot. I would like to say a lot more real. Although I've never drifted a race car, so I don't know what real is. But I know in Gran Turismo, I wasn't really able to drift at all. Sometimes the back end came out a tiny bit or this or that, like, but very, very hard in GT Sport, like, to feel as if you were in control of it. In this game, in them slidey cars, as long as you have lots of patience and they're very delicate on the throttle and your inputs, it feels really, really nice. I mean, like, there's loads of control there. Do a daily race. Get out of here, JJ. Get out of here. Even if you're second, you get 54k. Damo says, put a pinned message at the top of your chat with a PayPal link. Also in your in the video description. I I would need to speak with someone, Damo. I don't even know how to do that. I don't know how to pin stuff. Never mind put a link and all in. We need to know how to do that. And then again, that I don't want to do that at the moment, because I stream directly from my PlayStation. So even like if someone came and done that for me, then while I'm streaming, if you donated to me, I wouldn't even know that you donated to me. I couldn't even say thank you or anything, you know. I would need to have it running through Streamlabs or something, so as it actually popped up and gave me a notification, and then you can, you can say thank you and stuff. So that's like important as well. Like, you can't have people, donating stuff to you and you don't even know that they're donating. Donating to you, you know. But well. Well, hopefully at some point we'll hopefully get a better laptop, a half decent laptop. I don't know how much I need to spend for a half decent laptop, so as I can run through Streamlabs and stuff like that there. But you won't get PayPal. Yeah, you basically need Streamlabs. I think if you're on Streamlabs, then Streamlabs is able to notify you whenever you get a PayPal donation, aren't they? It's like Streamlabs is the important thing. It seems if you have Streamlabs, then it allows you to get notifications if someone subscribes to you. Then you can say, Jimmy has just subscribed. Thank you, Jimmy. Bobby has just subscribed. Alfie has just become a member. Know what I mean? It's all them wee silly pop-ups or notifications that you get. Get a PS5 before you get a laptop. Yeah, we'll get there. So we will. You know what I mean? At some point I will get a PlayStation 5. I'm sure of that. It's just, it'll not be anytime soon, you know. But it'll come down in price, and it'll get easier. To get. And we're doing all right. We're doing all right on the PlayStation 4. Like, the game still looks amazing on the PlayStation 4, and I can still stream directly from the PlayStation 4, even though I don't have a clue about all that other stuff. I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying myself and having a bit of fun, and giving me giving me stuff to do. You know what I mean? That's the main thing, guys. No matter what happens in the future, even if I get 100,000 subscribers and we're making no money whatsoever off YouTube or off donations or anything, because we're that daft, we don't know how to do all that stuff, it'll be fun, you know. As long as we're having fun and a wee bit of happiness brought into your life, then that's really all you can ask for. So it is. Anything else is a bonus. If you have PayPal app, you would get a PayPal notification on your telephone. Well, I do. I have a PayPal app on my phone there. I've never even clicked into it. Like, I couldn't tell you how it operates, or the way you said there to put a pinned message at the top of your chat. I don't even know what that means. So don't put a pinned message at the top of your chat with a PayPal link. Where do you even get a PayPal link from and stuff like that, you know? I'll we'll get help with that at some point, I'm sure. We're not particularly worried about that stuff at the moment, to be honest. Hopefully one day You got 4 more sub since you started watching this evening. Yes, thank you very much anyone who has subbed and stuff. Still 14 of you hanging about, waiting for the waffle to end. And it's coming to an end now. So it is. Thank you very, very much anyone who's joined me this evening. Always lovely having a bit of a waffle and a bit of company. And I shall more than likely, touch wood, all being well, I'll be back on again tomorrow for another bit of a grind through this game. And a bit of a chill out. We'll hopefully see a few of us there. Junior could help. Yeah, I forgot about that as well. Junior's going to be up tomorrow. If he doesn't end up having other plans, but he's going to come up tomorrow. Not sure if he's staying overnight or not. So I may not be on tomorrow. We'll see if he wants to. He'd maybe do a stream with me. I'll ask him if he wants to do a stream with me, and he can have a go at some of the challenges as well. I mean, so he can, and see what he thinks of how the game feels. YouTube help. How do I pin live chat messages to the top of the chat with a link and all there? Thank you, lads. Thank you very much. I mean, the thought is really, really nice. I'm daft as a brush. I am daft as a brush when it comes to that there stuff. I'm fucking. I mean, Flashes says tell me as well about going on YouTube and I type stuff into YouTube about like I've typed into YouTube how do you schedule a stream. You know, I'd like to be able to schedule my streams so as I can tell you a couple of hours before I get on, boom boom, I'll be streaming. And when I tried to figure that out on YouTube, there was nothing about from your PlayStation, direct from your PlayStation. It was all Streamlabs this and Streamlabs that. I mean, so it was. I mean, but yeah, we'll get there. Thank you very much. I mean, for the help and all. I'll definitely, I'll type that into YouTube. How to pin live chat messages. I mean, to the top of your chat. In fact, there's a link there anyway. So when I check through my stream again tomorrow, I mean, just to see how much chat I missed. When I get to the end of it, I'll click on that and have a look at it. Ask if he can show you to put YouTube link on to get the PS5 fund. God, don't be worrying about a PS5 fund. I mean fund. We're doing spot on. We're having a lot of fun. You need to get Discord. JJ says, JJ, I don't know about getting Discord. I was going to get Discord back. And then them couple of wee streams that we did where stuff went wrong in the chat, and there was a few disagreements. That just kind of made me think, I could do without Discord. I mean, so I could. I mean, Discord is again just loads and loads more chat. I mean, so it is loads more opportunity for people to be arguing with each other and bitching back and forth and stuff. Or just go on someone else's Discord and start a conversation. Dale Bojan has joined the master race and get a PS5. We'll be there one day. Dale, for sure. Anyway, gentlemen, thank you. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Or ladies. Because most of you are big girls' blouses, if we're being honest. So thank you very much, ladies. Hope to see me and Junior tomorrow. Yes, I hope he calls up at a reasonable time, Angela. So he told me 3 o'clock, so I'm crossing my fingers that I will get to see him and we'll get a good lot of hours together, and then I'll ask him if he's any interest in doing a wee stream with me, because I'm sure he'll want to have a go at the game and see how the game feels for sure. So I'll ask him if he's up to do a wee stream with me, and hopefully we shall see yous tomorrow night. I'll maybe take a wee walk over to the wine lodge tomorrow as well before he comes and get us a couple of beers. We can have a bit of a beverage with yous. It's been a pleasure. Damo wants to meet Dempsey. I want to meet Dempsey as well. He's been going with her now for a quarter while. Hitman Hernus, good night. Thank you very much, guys. Pleasure as always. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Night night.